Can I go?
Yes.
Hello Gitz! Welcome to a 40k game. So today we will be playing Necrons against the Astra Militarum. And I'm joined here with Xander.
Hello.
And yeah, let's see if I can do something today, since I've not been having very much luck these days. So we shall see. We are already deployed, and yeah, shall we see who starts first?
Do you want to quickly run through what we have?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. So I've got two units of 20 Necron warriors. I've got with a which one is this? The Gauss Reapers are the one that are longer range, right? I do believe so.
Flares.
Yeah. Okay.
I think. Reapers are the
close range
new-ish ones, the
Yeah.
short range ones.
Yeah. So 20 with Gauss Flayers. Then I've got 10-man squads or 10-man-ish robot squads with the Flayers. We've got the Canoptic Reanimator, the three Scorpic Destroyers with their Lords, and a Triarch Stalker, a Plasmamancer leading these guys, these Necron Warriors over here, and then in reserve I've got some Praetorians. Yeah, this is what I'm using. You guys, let me see if you guys can see the cards. We've got Adapt or Die for the twists, and then primary mission is Establish Control. It's got a little bit of delay.
On the die cam?
Yeah, because it's YouTube, so it's got a little bit delay.
The other side, yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, so my forces are somewhat similar to what I brought 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
No tanks this time. And I brought the Sentinels that I was going to bring in that game and then forgot at home. So, back here in this building, I have a 20-man brick of Cadian infantry armed with plasma guns and grenade launchers. Joining them are a Cadian command squad with a bunch of plasma weapons, power fists, and otherwise all their command options. And a Cadian Castellan, similar model from last time, not the guy from the last game because that one was killed very brutally by Grey Knights, despite his apparent psychic awakening. Also with Plasma Pistol Power Fist, who's also my Warlord. Relic, his pistols fire 2 additional shots. Who's got a Plasma Pistol, can fire 3 times.
3 times.
Which is great, and he's probably going to kill himself with. The other character in the command squad also has an enhancement. I don't remember what it is anymore. I'll find that out in a minute.
Okay.
I have Cadian Heavy Weapon Squad above them with missile launchers, just like last time. Cadian Heavy Weapon Squad in the middle of the street with heavy bolters. Again, just like last time. The newer stuff, I have a Field Ordnance Battery with bombast field guns.
Should be scary.
For indirect fire, yeah, hopefully they're going to do something. Though I think every time I've run them, and it might be because the actual guns themselves aren't painted and therefore the crew aren't happy with me, they tend not to perform very well.
Okay, so tell me, are they good against single models?
They are damage 2.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, they're only AP1, which the indirect means they would you'd get benefits of cover. So if I wound you, they're pretty decent.
Okay.
Issue is they're D6 and they're D6 shots each. Apologize, can't speak. D6 shots each with blast.
Okay,
So they're
yeah.
better against squads. That said, it is 1 unit. And if they stand still, which they will be doing, and receive an order, which hopefully they'll be doing, I do also get sustained hits on all my shots. So they can get kind of scary.
Yeah.
I have 4 identical 10-man squads, which I'm going to be running today's Deathcore Creek. They are going to have, I believe it's a power weapon, a plasma pistol on the sergeants, a Voxcaster, a plasma gun sniper rifle on each of the units. One of them is going to be joined by a Primaris Psyker. And finally, I have 2 Scout Sentinels. Ignore the fact that they're on kind of wonky bases. I haven't been able to put them onto proper bases yet. And I have one of the proper new Sentinels, which is going to be running as an Armored Sentinel today. Both Scout Sentinels have heavy flamers, as well as Hunter Killer Missile Chainsaw, and the Armored Sentinel is going to be similar loadout with a last cannon.
Okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Important question, mostly for the Armored Sentinel. These two have the vehicle keyword.
They do.
Because the Armored
Yeah.
Sentinel's only going to be good against single targets, specifically vehicle or monster
They
keyword.
do have the vehicle keywords.
So he specifically will be able to reroll wound rolls, I think only with ranged weapons, against these two.
Oh boy.
I do have a last cannon, which is one shot, and a hunter killer missile, which is one use only.
Only.
Top being one shot. So he will be scary to these two, but everything else is going to kind of. I mean, I might destroy a model a turn, which
I'll bring them
not
back.
bad, but not great.
So, are we ready then?
I am mildly prepared. I'm not prepared for the amount of my men that are about to die, which is unusual for a guard player.
Very unusual.
Very, very unusual.
Okay,
Right.
so
Initiative. We both rolled a
Roll a
6.
six.
That's a good start.
5. Okay, so you go first.
I've,
5 and 6.
Man, I hope this is not a repeat of last time where I started off rolling very well. So.
Can we both draw 2?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. I'm also playing Siege Regiment. I completely forgot which detachment I am.
Oh yeah.
Which does mean that conveniently, at the start of every battle round, I have 3 abilities to choose from. I am going to. Not gonna lie, this is one of those moments where I've won initiative and I'm kind of sitting here kind of going, man, I wish you'd gone first.
It's always-
I am going to pick. I can't remember the exact name of it, but I'm going to pick. I think it's smoke shells or smoke screen. I can pick up to 2 of my units
Okay.
because this is an incursion game, and that unit then gets benefits of stealth.
Okay.
Essentially -1 to shooting when you shoot at me, because smoke shells land
Any
everywhere
units.
around them. I can pick any 2 units. This is the one of the only. Like I said, my detachment has 3 different abilities.
Yeah.
One of them means I pick one of your units, or up to 2 of your units, and I get you no longer can get the benefit to cover. One of them is this, and the final one I don't remember. It's the one I just know that when I look at it, I get sad.
I get set.
This
Oh,
one
boy.
has no limitations other than it's up to 2 of my units. The ones that the other 2, however, both have to be your units that are more than 12 inches away from me.
Okay.
So if you're getting close, those abilities don't work anymore.
Okay.
Because for some strange reason, my artillery is not willing to fire on you when my men are nearby.
Who'd have think?
In fairness, it's a not very guardsman thing.
It's not.
Typically,
It's
like
not.
usually
It's
they
not.
kind of go, "It's infantry. Who cares?"
Shoot anyway. Blast them.
Basically, yes.
Okay, and I forgot to mention as well, I think, I'm running Awakened Dynasty, and I can add 1 to the hit rolls if a unit if I have a model leading a unit, which I do have a Plasmamancer, and
A leader, basically.
yeah, a leader, yeah.
That's range and melee attacks.
I do believe so. It just says leading unit, each time a model, this unit makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
So these guys are going to be getting +1 to hit pretty
Yeah.
much the entire game. These guys are going to be getting +1 to hit
Yeah.
the entire game. Man, I
And
do
these
not enjoy
guys
that.
can crit on 5s with lethal hits.
That reminds me, I need to tell you what he does, because I just have completely forgotten myself what story.
Guys, welcome everybody, welcome Didi, welcome Manilos Pops. Thank you guys for the like. Hope you guys do enjoy this battle report. Let's see if I don't get wiped easily.
That's what it was. Apologies. This unit, anytime they receive an order, they also get the benefits of the take cover order, which means I get +1 to my saving throws.
Okay.
My saving throw characteristic.
Anytime they receive
Anytime
an
this
order.
unit receives an order.
Okay.
But it does not apply to anybody else, only them. And conveniently, this is the only unit that can issue orders.
Can they issue orders to themselves?
Yes, in this instance. Officers technically can't issue orders to themselves because the way the orders work, at least infantry orders, you must issue it to a regiment unit. However, the Acadian infantry squad they are part of is a regiment unit.
Okay.
So it is legal. But however, if the command squad is on its own, it does not have the regiment keyword. Which means the command squad cannot tell itself, "Hey, do things."
I mean, well, makes sense.
Kind of makes sense, kind of doesn't. It's one of those kind of like weird things in the rules where abstractions don't always make sense, but it's there for the sake of balance. Be a little bit strange, for example, to have just a command squad sitting on its own with an OC higher than that of a regular unit. Apologies, everyone. I know I'm being slow. I'm just trying to double check what stratagems I have.
No worries. So, how's everybody doing? How's your day going? How's the week going? We are almost there, guys. Almost weekend.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do anything else,
Yeah, tactical.
you don't draw until the start of your.
I don't?
It's remember, it's only the start of your own.
Oh yeah, battle
command
phase.
phase.
Command phase.
Behind enemy lines. If it's the first battle round, you can redraw. You can draw a new card.
Hey.
I don't think I can do this. Secure no man's land. Control one or more objective markers in no man's land.
I should be able to do it.
And storm hostile objective. If it is the first battle round, you can't do this. Try that again. A tempting target. So a tempting target is you need to select one of the objectives in no man's land, which at the moment, given our deployment, is only these two,
Yeah.
and I have to take it.
I mean, it should be easy.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm assuming
I'll
that
choose-
you just choose one.
Okay, can I shoot? Can I shoot through this to here?
With the guys who can see through the window, yes,
Okay.
because it's a semi-true line of sight.
Yeah.
And these guys, for example, as long as they can physically see me, also could.
Okay.
I imagine you might want to move forward, especially considering that thematically you are the attacker.
I am the attacker. I'll choose this one then.
You'll choose this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That is slightly better for me.
Slightly better for you?
I think it is slightly better. It's easier for me to physically get onto this objective.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to double check if you want to change your mind.
But isn't it at the
At the end of either player's turn, I can take it. So at the end of my turn,
You
if
can
I take
do
it,
it.
I do it.
No, but you have to control it or just be on there.
I have to control it.
Okay,
But
so
it does mean as soon as I move, as soon as I move. In this turn, if I move onto it and I take it, before your turn happens, I still get it.
you still get it?
Yeah.
Isn't it like controlling like a whole turn?
No, control is just I have more OC on it than you do.
Okay. Huh.
So if you want to switch it to that one,
Yeah, I'll
'cause
think
it's
I'll
only
change it to. I mean, it's slightly further from you.
it is
Yeah.
a bit further from me. Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem, and probably whatever unit I send there is going to die. Though realistically, any unit I send over here
Yeah,
is
because
also going to die.
I'm more well.
Yeah,
I have more units there.
I mean,
Okay, I'll choose this one just for the sake of it, just for
Yeah.
you to make
it
it harder
is the
then.
smarter thing.
Yeah.
So in my command phase, my officer is going to first off, going to tell the bombast field guns to
Shoot
take
better.
aim. So yeah, they're going to get +1 to their ballistic skill, which in a minute isn't going to matter too much, but it's still going to put them up to a 4 up, and it's going to give me the sustained hits. They're going to tell their own unit to, move, so they get extra movement. And then I'm going to double check the movement that is required over here. That is a little under 9 inches, so I need a 9. Which means that I am going to regret this. And I am going to have this unit of Kriegsmen specifically have the take cover order
Okay.
in an effort to maybe they survive.
I mean, this should survive.
It's 10 guys with a 5-up save before the order. They
Wait,
probably
and we
won't.
both get 1 CP, right?
Yes, we both get a command point. That's what I had that die out for, and I thought I didn't need it anymore.
Welcome, gents.
If any of you were here if any of you were here 2 weeks ago, and you remember the last time I was here, you'll remember that I was called the what was it, Rules Encyclopedia,
Yeah.
and I mentioned many times after that comment of how yes, and I'm the encyclopedia that constantly forgets rules and things like that, including, for example, there are apparently this thing called command points that are
Weird.
minorly important,
Kinda. Kind
which
of
I'll keep
important.
track of over here.
Yeah.
And this will be
I
for
put mine over
when I
here.
die. I probably will need some for victory points, but I'll do that in a minute. Actually, I might steal some of these for
Yeah,
victory
sure.
points. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it when I.
We do
become relevant.
have bigger ones. You can
No,
have
it's,
one.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The final part of the command phase, in the second half, or at the end of the command phase, I should say. No, sorry, it's the start of the command phase. Like I said, forgetting all the rules. Because this is a Canadian infantry squad, they have sticky objectives. So this objective is now sticky because I control it. It's not going to be winning me any points at the moment, but
It's better.
you know, hopefully later it will matter. Movement phase. This is where I start to panic. I believe they can see down here, so that's not so bad.
Let me check my stratagems. Because second time playing Necrons and using a different detachment. Because I don't think the last one was the better one.
How fast do these guys move?
10, I believe, or 8. 8 or 10.
Man, I really hope it's 8. Oh, man.
Let me check.
Well, one way or another, I'm going to be doing this. So let's go.
8.
Stupid decisions.
It's 8.
You know what? I'll do that when it's your turn, so I'm not wasting.
Yeah, movement 8,
everyone's time.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna move approximately 4 inches and get these guys through the building. Because they're infantry, I am able to move through solid walls, because that makes sense somehow.
Huh.
Hmm?
This is, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Interesting, interesting.
Sometimes people say things, and then they go, don't worry about it. And really, it just makes me more worried.
Worried.
And I'm gonna have to get close. Let's do it. This can only go poorly. Do I actually have enough movement for that? No, I don't. So let's shuffle these guys a little bit.
Okay.
So some of the guns I care about are still in range, and others are not. You are going to move. Oh, I could have scouted. That reminds me. Do you have any scout moves?
Yeah, I do have scout
I completely
moves.
forgot. I also have scout moves, but I'll leave it because I don't really need them.
Yeah, this guy can scout 8 inches.
These guys.
This guy.
This guy. Ah, okay.
That guy. Now, do I want scouts? What's the range on these bad boys?
36 inches. So that is going to put me to approximately.
Yeah, you can shoot me, no
Yeah,
problem.
approximately here.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
So there's really no points. And this guy.
I mean, you could try, if you, depending on how much 8 inches you have, you could go up to here, but they are heavy bolters. They're 2 damage, AP 1.
No, I'll leave him here.
But they're not necessarily. I mean, how many toughness and wounds? I'm assuming it's 2 or 3 up save, but
I'll leave him.
toughness and wounds are the important part.
Yeah, I'll leave him there just because I do have the reanimator. So if anything, it should be better. Toughness 8, 12 wounds.
Toughness 8, 12 wounds. Yeah, it's I'll be wounding you on 5s if I were to fire you. I do sustained hits.
Yeah.
With a lot of shots. At the same time, they're not really designed to kill big things. They can.
I'll
in a
leave
pinch,
it there. I'll
but-
leave it there. Should be fine.
Go to there. These guys are
Should, he says. Okay, hold on.
Remember, no plan survives first contact with the enemy. Especially if it's one of my plans.
Yeah, I'll leave him there.
If it's one of my plans, what is a plan? So that's them. I'm gonna quickly try and shuffle these.
Yeah.
And these guys I gave.
I take over.
Yes, which means I'm going to try and advance them onto this objective and see how terribly it goes.
1.
They will not be making it to the objective.
Yeah, you can take off the.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna move them behind the building.
Okay. So that I
So-
cannot shoot you.
Yeah, for now. Because die for the Emperor or die trying, but I don't want to die yet. Soon, but not yet. And this guy, however, is
Guys,
going to
by the way, is the
show
sound okay? Can you guys hear us? Good? Good?
well.
Well, I talk good sometimes.
To here.
I sometimes talk good, sometimes not so good. That's how it
These
be.
gentlemen are going to move up behind this wall. And lady. Actually, Garen's over there. Oh well. Sniper rifle. And this scout sentinel is similarly going to move in this direction. Move a little bit further, but I won't. I take that back. I will move a little further.
Okay.
Moved. Right, the big unit. I'm going to advance with the command squad, the Cadian squad, who are under the move order.
Move.
Great, so that
Sounds
means
fine.
6
Good.
plus 6 plus 3.
6 plus 6 plus 3.
I have 15 inches of movement,
Okay.
which means I can travel, well, up to there.
To here, basically.
Uh,
The other squads.
approximately here.
Yeah, to the other squads.
Approximately. Just the back line.
It's not just a squad, it's an army.
Yeah, I was saying
Don't worry about it.
before our
Oh.
game that playing horde armies can be very fun. Like to play as a horde army can be very fun.
Yeah. But
However, moving a horde army,
it's not fun.
unpacking a horde army,
And
doing-
packing.
doing almost every aspect of a horde army that is not just, hey, I get to shoot you with lots of dice or lots of my own models are getting destroyed. All of those aspects slightly less fun. You can't go over the center.
You can go over this?
No,
Okay.
you can't move over them or anything like that. Hence my slightly oblong force. These guys are just going to try and get around Sentinel where they can. Okay, and my small units that would actually be quite nice to move are going to be stationary because otherwise it might be helpful.
Do they have heavy in these guys?
Yeah, both of these units have heavy.
Yeah.
Yes. And the Sentinels can have heavy on one of their guns for some bizarre reason. It's odd. I honestly don't understand why they do, because it doesn't make sense. It's not in line with literally any of their other guns, but they do. So that is finally my first movement phase completed. I would recommend Rapid Ingress, but I assume you cannot turn up turn 1.
I cannot. What?
Arrive turn 1 on the battlefield.
No.
Okay,
I don't believe so.
In that case, shooting phase. Both my Scout Sentinels have an ability that says they can target somebody within 18 inches, an enemy unit, that is visible to them, and they can then get reroll hit rolls of 1 against that target for my entire army. Actually, it does say visible, which does mean this unit can target these guys, which I will point out was unintentional. I was thinking about putting them in range of these guys and decided not to, and accidentally is in range of them. And for the sake of it, I believe this Sentinel is also in range of these guys, so this is also going to ping this unit. Specifically, important funny rules thing.
It doesn't have to hit.
One of the differences, well, it's one of the differences between visible and a legitimate target you can shoot at. For example, if we're using the ruins rules, right? This is the footprint of the ruin.
Yeah.
This Sentinel cannot shoot these guys. Because while I can see you through the window, true line of sight, I can see from this model through the window to these guys. This is where the corner of the ruin is, and I cannot see through ruins.
Yeah, exactly.
But you are still visible to me.
Here's the rule, judge.
It is personally one of the biggest gripes I have with, for example, the Tau marker. For the greater good, the marker lights, but for the greater good rule is that I shoot a laser at you that I don't actually have to fire at you. I just say designate that target.
Yeah.
And everybody can shoot better at it, which is a fun rule. I actually quite like the Tau,
Makes sense.
how those
I
Tau
guess,
rules
in
work.
some way.
The only thing I don't like about it is that the only qualifier is
Visible.
in terms of who I am or am not allowed to shoot at. Which does
Exactly.
mean if there's a unit, say, at this window, they can see through here. If there was a window here, they could ping these guys.
Yeah.
Despite looking through 2 sets of ruins. A little bit odd, but otherwise, the visibility rules can sometimes be odd.
Hey, it be.
Anyway, I'm actually going to stop talking and start rolling dice.
Don't worry about it.
First off, missile launchers are going to fire their frag profile. They're going to look past here at these guys. I can barely see you, but I can see you.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be 3d6 shots, because 3 different frag missiles. You're a brick of 21, I assume, correct?
20.
20 with the character.
With the character.
Yeah, so 21. Not that it really matters. So each of these is going to be d6 plus 4, so it's going to be 3d6 plus 12.
That's scary.
Yeah. This is one of the advantages of Blast.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 8, 12 shots, plus 12, 24 shots.
Have fun.
Only. 6, 9, 12.
Do I still get the benefit of cover?
18.
I do, right?
Yes.
I'm inside the ruin.
Oh, that reminds me, I never picked my stealth units. It is going to be the Armored Sentinel and specifically this Scout Sentinel.
Okay.
I forgot to mention before.
No worries.
So those 2 units, I'm dropping dice, will have -1 hit against them when you are shooting at them. Now, this many shots, hitting on 4s because I have heavy. And I believe you don't have anything that makes it... does he have any special rules that make it hard to hit? It's just the crits on 5, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check, just be sure. Oh, sorry. No, never mind. Yeah. In your shooting phase, so never mind. No.
Okay. So, hitting on 4s because I'm heavy.
And sustained, right?
No, that is for the artillery.
Okay.
I rolled it was 1. I don't know what I picked up, so I'm going to assume they weren't 1s. Man, if I was running combined arms, I would have. That's a lot of sixes. That would have been really good. Sorry, guys. My favorite detachment, combined arms detachment. Sixes, when shooting, are lethal against a bunch of targets. I am needing fours because you
Two
are.
wounds?
Yes, because you are
Toughness
four.
four,
correct?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm strength
Yeah.
4.
Toughness 4.
Yes, because I think the only upgrade I got was 2. Yes, confirmed, strength 4. So it is 6 wounds, please. AP 0.
Okay, so 4 plus,
3 plus. You're in cover.
3 plus, and I take 2 only. So to them 1 damage each, I believe, or 2. Doesn't matter because
Yeah, they're
only
just
2.
1 damage each. Just frag missiles. Boop. And you know what? I think I'm gonna put the heavy bolters into the same guys.
Okay.
We'll do it now. I'm actually going to start with the bombast field guns now that I think about it. They're going to go into the same target
Yeah,
unit.
because it will have blast, right?
Yep. So it's going to be 2d6 shots plus 3 this time each. So it's going to be 2d6 plus 6.
Oh boy.
That was awful. 3 shots, so it's 9 shots in total. Because of blast, really saving me there. I'm hitting you ultimately on 4s.
Okay.
But I will be rerolling hit rolls of 1. And 6s are sustained. Reroll 1.
And you got 1
miss.
sustained.
And I get to put 1 die back because of sustained hits.
So you haven't missed anything.
No, I missed those 1. That was a very lucky roll. That was a very lucky roll. Strength 7. So
Toughness 4.
Toughness 4. So winning you on 3s with no benefits. Once again, a very lucky roll. That is 7 wounds. This is going to be AP 1, but you're going to have the benefits of cover. So it's still
4 plus. And I...
Not a great roll.
Not at all.
No.
So 4 die.
That's 4. In my defense, this is the scary unit because they are a brick of Necron warriors with +1 to hit.
3, 4.
I have a very healthy respect for
Yeah.
Necron infantry and their ability to survive everything I don't want them to.
Wait, actually, sorry. Let me put these guys back. And let me take these ones out. Or these ones out.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just because, I mean, the character is still within 3 inches, so it should be fine, but I'm not sure, so.
You're trying to be within 3 inches of this?
Yeah.
With the unit?
Yeah.
I mean, you have the space. I think you would need to lose all 3 of these and the character.
Okay.
The main issue would be the character being cohesion with the unit, and therefore whether or not you have to remove models.
Oops, sorry.
I'm going to fire the heavy bolter, Cadian infantry squad into these guys again. I'm just
Okay.
going to really kind of like spread the hate to them.
Spread the hate to them.
Yep. Hitting on 4s and rolling 1s, just like everything else. And 6s are sustained because heavy bolters. That was not a 6. I dropped that die. Still misses, but I get 1 back.
Yeah.
And wounding on 3s because strength 5. That was awful. That is 2 wounds. AP 1, but you have cover.
4 plus, and yay! I'm fine. For now. Could be worse.
Don't worry, everybody. Soon my shooting will be done. Don't worry. I am. These guys have range. They do. So I'm gonna fire. What's that? Sniper rifle, 2 las guns are the only ones I can see. There's 4 of them can't. And a plasma gun. So I'm gonna fire this squad into these guys. Plasma gun is not gonna be supercharged. There's a sniper rifle in there as well, who's not gonna be able to use their ability because they can't see you. And again, only 4 las guns can see. So like half my guys are not actually firing. I'm gonna start with the 4 las guns. 1 hit. Needs a 5, does nothing. The plasma gun, not supercharged. Hits. Wounds. AP 2, 1 damage, please.
So, force, right?
5s. Because you have cover, but it's AP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. 5.
That works.
Yep.
Still good. And the sniper rifle, which misses. And no gets off because I did not supercharge. This squad is going to... They're going to fire everything they can see into your main unit over here, except the plasma and the sniper are going to go into these guys.
Okay.
The plasma is going to supercharge, and I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna do it.
Probably not.
The
Come on.
character, the Primaris Psyker, is also gonna send his psychic attack into these guys.
Okay.
And I am gonna supercharge, or not supercharge, but I'm gonna use the
Bigger
enhanced
one.
profile for that. And like I said, everybody else is going into here. I am not gonna be in rapid fire range with anything. Don't know why I'm measuring from the Psyker. And who? Everybody can see. No, I don't think they can because of this. Okay, so one person will be able to see, and the other one who can't see is out of range anyway.
Can you see this one?
Ooh, good point actually.
Like through the container?
Yeah, no, you're right. I can. Never mind. Thank you.
God damn
So
it.
that is going to be.
Just joking.
Sometimes you shouldn't be a good
No,
sport.
no. This is how it is.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a moment where I don't remember how many men I have with las guns. 7 shots because no rapid fire. Yes, 7 shots because I have no rapid fire. I'm dropping my dice in the middle of your guys.
It's a meteorite.
Apologies. I wish. Then these guys would be gone. Those things scare me.
Nah, don't worry
They're
about
dead.
it.
They're so dead.
Don't worry about it. They're fine. They didn't do anything.
So hitting on force. And re-rolling the 1 because I am still firing that unit into another 1. And wounding on 5s because las guns. 1 wound. 3 up save because the las gun.
Nope.
Yeah, mighty las gun takes down an enemy.
Okay.
I am going to fire the plasma gun at this guys. Remember this is supercharged. Hitting on 4s. Misses.
Whew.
The sniper rifle. Yep, misses because I don't get to reroll because it's only against these guys. And now the Psyker. If I remember correctly, the supercharged attack is d6 plus 1 attacks with blast, which is not going to trigger.
Nope.
So d6, 3 plus 1, 4. These are hitting on 3s. 1 misses. Now they're strength 6. What's your toughness for the units?
Let me check. Toughness 6.
Toughness 6 for the unit. So I'm wounding on 4s. That's
Hey.
a very lucky roll. 3 wounds, AP 2 damage.
So
Oh,
goes-
sorry. Apologies. 2 of those were 6s, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
So 1 at AP 2 damage.
Those are lethal.
Devastating.
Oh,
wounds.
devastating. God damn it. Okay.
Remember, Encyclopedia of rules. I forget them all the time.
AP2, right? So 5.
AP 2.
Okay.
Passes. And then you take 2 and you take 2 again.
So you killed 1.
Yep, because there are 3-4 wounds each.
3.
And no spillover because that's not how devastating wounds works. Now, does my plasma gun kill himself if it gets hot?
Yes.
Yes, he does. Does my Psyker kill himself if it gets hot?
Yes.
No. So the plasma gun is dead.
Hey, he did something.
But I will remind you, this is a Krieg infantry squad, and they do come with a medipack.
So they
Which
can.
means I can bring them back in my command phase.
Let's see if they
Which was
survive.
one of the times that Guard are rewarded for being done with their
Plasmas.
guys. Yeah.
I mean, they're guardsmen.
Yeah, they're guardsmen. The plasma gun is quite literally worth more than the trooper carrying it.
Exactly.
Okay, I fired almost everything over here. I'm going to fire the Sentinel, Armored Sentinel, is going to put everything that he has into the big guy.
Even the hunter?
The Hunter Killer and the Lax Cannon. However, I'm hitting you on 4s, and I have nothing that can buff this, and the Hunter Killer is also only hitting on a 4. Start with the Hunter Killer missile.
Yeah.
It hits strength 14.
Toughness. Yeah. 8.
So still on 3s, but re-rolling, because you are a vehicle.
Okay.
That is 1 wound at AP minus 3, please. D6 damage.
Okay. I do get a 4+ invuln.
Yep. And you do have the benefits of cover, because one way or another I'm shooting through.
Nah, it doesn't
past
really
two
matter
things.
because it's a AP what? 3?
AP 3.
So it goes to 6, goes to 5, so yeah, 4+. Nope.
Would you like to reroll? It's D6 damage. However, my last cannon is D6 plus 1 if I wound you.
Sure.
If I wound you. It's also 50-50 that I hit in the first
Yeah,
place.
but this is the bigger one. I think I'll reroll. Yeah, 4.
Bounces off. Whew. So, last cannon. Misses. That's why the reroll was worth it. So there's nothing. My Hunter Killer missile is
So
spent.
50-50.
Yeah. It's that's part of the problem with single shot weapons and in this case a 4-up army, but that's the game. So
Do we have any more Hunter Sickle? Hunter Seeker.
Hunter killer missiles. Both the Scout Sentinels have hunter killer missiles. They just can't. Honestly, I was tempted to fire a hunter killer missile into these guys, but I don't know if it's worth it.
It's 3 wounds. It's.
I mean, yeah, but it's d6 damage.
Yeah.
So
you know, it's just the one.
At least it's one dead is the thing.
Probably, yeah.
But if I successfully wound and everything, but yeah, that is. I'm probably gonna regret the decision later, not fire them, but we'll see. That will be my turn 1. I'm not gonna charge. I'm not really in range for it. I will not get a tempting target because obviously I'm not on that location. I'm actually going to discard this at the end of my turn.
Okay.
But I am going to get Secure No Man's Land because I do control 1 objective marker.
Okay.
So I will put this here. That not succeeded, but this is if I can put it in the correct place because I've succeeded. Actually, this is not being used anyway, so I can do this.
Okay. So goes to my turn, right?
Yes.
So 1 CP each, right?
Yes.
I'll draw.
I will gain an additional for discarding 1.
Okay.
I'm going to put them like this.
I'll
I'm
draw
up to
2,
3.
and I've got Coldy Hordes.
Okay.
Starting strength of 13 plus. Do you have anything? These ones.
These guys have a starting strength of 26.
Okay.
So yes,
Just the one.
everything else is a starting strength of 10.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Okay. Well, and then I've got overwhelming force.
maximum, I should say. Which is
Summon
kill an
enemy
objective,
units
correct?
that started the turn within range of objective marker is destroyed. Yeah.
Yep. So that is this unit, these 2 units,
And those ones over there.
actually the heavy weapon squad up in the building.
Okay. So let's start with the reanimating protocols. We'll start with Necron Warriors. I'll roll 2d3 and I can reroll those ones if I want.
Yep.
So I'll reroll this one. Same results. So you've got
3 come
3.
back, correct?
Yeah.
Remind me, reanimation protocols is you roll the d3s, and for
It's
every
just the 1d3. This one gives another
the
d3.
extra d3.
Yeah.
And he gives the rerolling ones, or
Sorry.
you said you can reroll.
No, it's Necron Warriors
Oh,
specific.
Necron Warriors specifically can
Yeah.
reroll once. when
Once.
rolling reanimation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do the destroyers now. 1, so 3, it just comes back.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Because then you have to make it to the number of wounds that the model has,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Do you want it back in the same place, or do you
Yeah,
want
it should be
forward
insane.
pull
You can put it forward, sure. I mean, can it be forward?
I believe the wording usually comes down to they need to be placed in coherency and not engagement.
No, but is this incoherency?
Yes, because they're
Because the
yeah, because there are 4 models. It's I think
Okay.
I think 6 and less models need to be an unbroken chain and within 2 inches of at least one other model from the unit.
okay.
It's only when you have my well, sorry, not only my, because obviously you can get big units too. But I think it's only a 7 and more that care about being in coherency of 2 other models.
All right, I see. Okay, so tell me something. Are you within 12 inches? No, right? No.
12 now.
No.
You, like I said, I was on
Not-
rapid fire you were not on rapid fire
Far
me.
of you.
Um,
Either. Okay.
Honestly, I wanted to be, I almost am, but I wanted to be, but
You were afraid of the.
forgetting of that, the fact that they can come back, I'm afraid of them charging into my unit.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting the reminder of like, oh yeah, they come back.
Yeah, they do.
Oops.
They do
It's
come
all-
back,
it's all-
and they are angry.
It's only the core mechanic of the Necrons. How could I ever have forgotten?
Okay. So let me
yeah.
do this for the sake of
This is gonna hurt.
easier movements. I do get to put. I can put one of them inside the objective, and the other ones will not because it was a weird shape deployment.
Yes.
So these ones will just stay back, basically.
In fairness, it does give you a little bit of an advantage because it is slightly easier for you to score the higher points value.
What do you mean?
So the core part of the mission being you score more points if you hold every
Oh, yeah.
objective in your deployment zone. Does mean you only need to control 1, whereas I do have to control
Both.
2 of them.
Are these
does make it
ones
a little
just
more difficult.
one single unit?
Yes, they are 1 unit.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I was just about to say, like, yeah, you could have put one here and one there.
I could have. I personally wish I could actually bring them as a unit of 1 and then up to 3, because I think it'd be quite nice to have just the one gun on its own, and then 3 for a battery, a full battery, not just the 2 guns, which to me personally seems like a bit of an odd number. But
yeah, it's weird to have 2. It's kind of weird. I would think.
It's just the thing of like it's a hard limit of 2. It's just like I kind of wish I could go 1 to 3. Then again, they did the same thing for the Sentinels. Though the Sentinels were 1 to 3, now they're 1 to 2.
So now for the fun parts. They move 8. Okay, let's do these ones first then. What to do? I want to take them out of cover. Okay, I had these doubts in the last game. Where do I count the base for this guy?
Does the model have a base?
That's a good question. Does he? I don't know. I'm generally not sure. Because I can do the middle part, or like the extended, not the tippy toe, because of the
it's I would argue, at least when it comes to movement, always try and move like for like. As if you were doing it bases, of course, it's front to front, back to back, however you do it. But as long as you do something similar, you're not rotating the model the whole load.
Okay.
In fairness, if you do start rotating the model, then there is the pivot rule, but that's
no, I'll do
its own contentious issue. I know many people who not like the pivot rule very much. But I do know that, for example, oh god, what's the name?
What? Fit? Okay.
There's the Soul Grinder.
Yeah.
And what's the other variation of that model?
The
battle cannon. A friend of mine just got one. Defiler, that's what it's called. I know that one, for example, doesn't come with a base, but it's got like very awkward how you can put the legs. And there's a lot of potentially a lot of options. And I think it has a 160mm base or something like that now, if I remember.
I generally don't know, because last time we were doing like from this part, from the middle of the leg.
I mean, if you're trying to count just for the purposes of like line of sight or less a case of movement, but like line of sight and the melee things like that, I would count from the area that's like close enough to the main hull more than anything. But I'm almost certain that if that thing has a base, it's probably going to be at least where the legs are on the ground, plus maybe another inch.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. So.
But that mostly comes down to the fact they're seeming to be doing that with a bunch of models. And yet not with the Sentinel. Because the Sentinels doesn't really have.
Sorry, can these guys shoot in combat?
Yes.
Everything? Even the missile?
Yes. You can only not, vehicles can only not shoot in combat blast weapons. And I'll point out, he has a heavy flamer, as well as the missile launcher, which is torrent, so he doesn't even roll to hit, he just rolls damage.
You can just re-roll, roll.
Wounds,
it's, 12-inch range?
Yes.
There's really nothing I can do about that. Which will just probably cover fire. Huh?
You wouldn't want to overwatch you.
I would assume so. I would
Not
think
yet.
so. Not yet?
Can you pass me my, sorry. Being very rude. If you wouldn't, actually I need to measure a range. Sorry, it's okay. Apologies, you and viewers. Does not help, I'm slowing things down. Would you mind actually if I do an Overwatch, so you have nothing else you need to worry about Overwatch, with these guys onto him for movement?
Sure.
Apologies.
No problem.
Because Canadian Heavy Weapon Squad, special ability, if they're within 6 inches of a platoon unit, I can fire Overwatch and I hit on 5s.
Instead of 6.
Unless I'm within 6 inches of a platoon unit, in which case hit on 4s.
Okay.
Which is actually really useful if these guys move, because it doesn't care about the heavy rule.
So, go on then.
So, apologies.
No problem.
Because I keep forgetting about these things. Encyclopedia of rules. 3 shots, because cracked missiles into this guy, hitting on 4s. 2 hits. Man, I wish I was using the other regiment, which wouldn't have made a difference now anyway. Strength 12. No, that's not true. Strength 9.
That's 8.
So still wounding on 3s.
1
wound. And that is a point. AP minus 2 d6 damage.
So 4 plus.
Nope. Okay, my d6 damage to you one way or another. Just one.
Okay.
I am going to spend a command point to reroll that.
Okay.
Take that die away. 2! Literally double the damage.
So I'm at
Anyway.
10 health then.
Okay. On the one hand, I did damage. On the other hand, was it really worth it? And yeah, that's why sometimes you don't go back and kind of go, actually, I forgot something. Do you mind? Because so often the dice kind of go, no, I'm not going to allow you to do that thing.
Sorry, no. So 10
I
health.
say no.
10 health on the dudes. On the dude. Okay. Well, that's good for me. For multiple reasons. One of which, no Overwatch there. So.
Nope, can't Overwatch anymore.
Whew.
There was a reason I was actually considering bringing the Krieg Heavy Weapon Squad, before I remembered that I don't own the Krieg Heavy Weapon Squad. But they do have, they don't have any Overwatch specific abilities, given their core ability is when one of them dies on a, I believe a 3+, they can actually shoot at you.
Okay.
But what they do have is a heavy flamer with, I believe, 2 damage instead of 1, and with 18 inches of range instead of 12. Which is terrifying.
It is.
Because it does mean you have a 50% range, extra range heavy flamer, but with the stats of a heavy bolter. And if you shoot at
It
them
is
and
disgusting.
you're close enough, they will shoot you back when they die. And if you move towards them, they will shoot
back.
you because they can overwatch.
God damn. Okay. Now, I think I'll leave these guys here just because I don't have sticky. And that being said, it's the end of my movements. And let's start the shooting, shall we? Okay. Let's start with the, since I'm already here, let's start with the Triarch Stalker. So, am I within? No, I'm not within 12. Am I within 12 of these guys? No, I'm not within 12. 18 of this one? No, I'm not within 18 of this one.
If you want to target this guy, you're not going to be able to just
Because it's
of the
ruined,
stuff
yeah.
that I was saying before, yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, visible.
Visible.
I can see you, and you can see me, but I can't shoot
God
at you,
damn
and
it.
you can't shoot at me.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's do the. It's not the best one I can do, because I cannot do the dispersed melted ray
Mm-hmm.
or the hit ray. So I'll do the one. It's a focused, and I'll shoot these guys.
Okay.
So 2+. Oh, sorry, 3+. I've hit once and strength 9. Two.
Toughness 3.
Okay. One hit. It does hit. -4 AP.
Minus 4 AP. Excuse me. Why am I rolling dice? These guys, right?
Yeah, it's the 6 damage. Doesn't matter because it's just
Cool.
one.
Yeah, one disappears.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to quickly, ahead of time, at the start of the shooting phase, the Psyker has an ability.
Okay.
Roll D6 on a 2+. The entire squad gets a 4-point vulnerable save.
Okay.
For the shooting phase only.
Okay.
If I roll a 1, D3 of my guys get crushed. 4. So I don't have to remove any more models. This unit specifically has a 4-point
Plus
against shooting.
one.
Apologies, forgot about that.
No
That's
problem.
Premier Psyker core ability.
No problem. Okay. Then let's go to the Necron Warriors, which they are in rapid fire. So it's gonna be fun. +1 to hit.
They're dead.
I mean, can I?
Remember, I'm assuming the ruin is going to here or to somewhere in this region.
So, for example,
So you might just not be able to see with some of them. Excuse me.
like it goes like to here, maybe?
A little more this way, like
This way?
approximately. Yeah, approximately. No, where you put it before.
Here?
Yeah, approximately.
If that's the case, I can shoot one within rapid range, like the one on the. Basically, this whole row can shoot this guy, and the rest can shoot
Yep.
at them.
Okay. As a
Okay.
reminder, shooting him specifically is -1 to hit.
Okay. Because now I'm thinking, yeah, it's a lot, and I don't think I can do this charge because
That
it's
is
10-inch
also
charge.
toughness 7, so you'll be 1 me on 5s. 3 up save with cover.
Yeah.
And I have 7 wounds.
I mean, but the lethals are good.
Lethals are good. It's just a case of...
I do a lethal on a 5+. And
right,
I'm in rapid
yeah, on a
fire.
5+. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. Okay, so this one can shoot twice because rapid fire, and
the other two
these
behind
guys, yeah.
Are going to go into there. Okay.
So, 1, 2, 3. So this one.
And everybody else is going into the
Yeah.
infantry? Okay.
You see, the thing is,
Yeah.
sorry for taking so long. If I shoot everything
took forever.
inside, the problem is they will probably die, most likely just die, and I cannot
Yeah.
charge you. And it's a
True.
6 inches charge.
Yeah, it's 6. I think you're within 7.
So.
Do I have the ability to slow you down?
Do you?
I don't have the ability to slow you down. I do have the ability to, when you charge, I think I roll a die, and on a 5 or 6, I think you take mortal wounds.
Okay, if I charge you.
Stratagem. 1 command.
Okay. Also, we don't have. Oh, you
I have
have
1
one.
command.
You do have
I know,
one. Yeah.
I do have 1 remaining.
Yeah, you do have one. Yeah.
And as long as I have the Voxcaster alive, I might get it back. Probably won't though.
Okay, let's get to warriors then. It's on a 4+ with lethals. Ooh, all lethals.
Okay, that's not good for me.
No
AP,
AP.
I'm assuming. Yeah,
AP.
okay. So then, sorry, 3 up save, Sky Sentinel. I take 2.
Yeah, 2 damage.
If you could please
Yeah.
take this,
Oh, well.
5, and put it on him. Just
Uh,
anywhere near the base. 5.
Oh, 5?
I count remaining wounds.
Yeah, I do the same. Okay, then. Do I want to shoot everything else though? What's the probability for me to win? I cannot see anybody else. Honestly.
Other than, unless you can see over here.
No, it's,
Unless you have the range, I should say.
it's 24 inches. So I
Yeah.
do get the
Like-
range.
2, maybe 3 of them can shoot here.
All of these can.
Yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
I don't
8?
think the last one can see.
8?
That's 8, yeah. So you're gonna fire into the Creek squad?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Just make sure I keep
5,
the medic
6,
alive.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On a 4+.
3 plus. 3 plus.
Yeah,
stuff.
3+ because the
Plus 1 hit from the
plus 1
character?
hit, yeah.
Yep.
So
And
these are
wounding
lethals.
Yep, and wounding on 3s, because that's strength 4, toughness 3.
Scott. Yeah. You've got
5
5
wounds.
wounds. Consider AP.
4 up save, no, do I have cover? Some of them will have cover. I'll
Yeah.
be rolling those first. So the ones that are in cover, and still the ones that are in cover, no, they all die. So 2 of the cover saves are passed. The armor saves with cover are passed, but ultimately they all fail.
Okay.
Ooh, actually I shouldn't have rolled it like that. Doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna kill you because. Right, you're part of that squad. Okay, regardless, 3 people
Lords.
die.
Scorpion Lords, 18 inches is more than enough. So Scorpion Lord will shoot him, not within rapid fire range. So 2 attacks, or 2+. That's 2, and 6 strength. Your toughness.
Toughness 3 for.
No, the
sorry,
Sentinel,
7.
Sentinel.
Apologies.
No problem. So 5.
7. Sorry.
Okay, that's
So
1.
you're talking about the guardsman for that.
Yeah. No. Sentinel, 1 wound, -1.
-1 AP. 6.
Okay. Now for the reanimator. 12 inch, which I don't think it is. I am in charge of this one, but I think I will shoot because then it will be a 6, 7 inch charge, so it doesn't matter. Can I shoot anything there? I do believe I can shoot something.
At least 1. If we count here 2. Then
You have 24 inches range. Can you shoot the sentinel?
5 can shoot.
Okay.
2 are going to be in rapid fire range.
So
So
5,
7, correct?
6, 7. It's rapid fire 1, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. So 7 at the sentinel.
Hitting on
4.
4.
No bonuses.
Lethals and 6s though, right?
Yeah. I got 1 lethal. And then strength 4.
Toughness 7.
Toughness, so hit, winning on 5 or 6? 6.
5s.
5s.
5s. Well, 5s and 6s, but 5s.
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing. So
Just
the
a
one
1.
wound.
Just a 1.
Bounces off for now.
Okay. Can
I'm
they
sure that will
shoot?
change soon.
Which one? These guys shoot? Shots?
Yes,
No.
they're the ones who are rapid fire.
Okay. So I
Unless you
don't
want
think
them to
these
fire
guys
somewhere else.
cannot. I don't think they have range to anywhere else. Where's my? Oh, there's my
One's
measuring
over
tape.
here, one's over here. I can't shoot over there.
And can I shoot over there?
That is approximately the correct location. I think 2 can, maybe 3.
Okay, so got 2 of them to shoot. Yeah, both hits. 1 is lethal.
Yep.
And then on 3s, right?
3s, yep.
Yeah.
Wounds.
Two
So
wounds,
2
0 HP.
4-up saves. 2 die.
Yay! Bring them down. Okay. So that's it for my shooting. I'll go on to the charge.
From that squad. Arrow from there. 6 inches. Unless you're
These
talking
guys-
big unit.
Yeah, these guys are 7.
Okay, those are 7, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll do the destroyers
Yep.
first. Do I have to declare where I want to charge?
Yes.
Here? Yeah.
It's not Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. Do I have to declare? Okay, so I'll charge the Kriegsman, right? No, Cadian or
Yeah,
Kriegsman?
no, they're Kriegsman. The Cadians are the
ones over there.
unpainted but actually Cadian models.
Okay, so
I am not going to do anything yet.
okay. Yes. 5, 6, 7, just barely. So to get 7 inches to charge you.
Oh, it's started my charge phase. Apologies. I'm going to use the minefield strategy, if you don't mind. Sorry, I didn't realize it started the charge phase. I thought I declared it when you charged me. Unless you don't want me to use it.
No, go on.
Because I keep
It's
going
fine.
back with
Go
things.
on.
So I select the platoon unit for my army, which is
Yeah.
these guys. And then until the end of the phase, each time enemy unit ends a charge move in engagement range of them, I roll d6 for each model in the unit, in your unit. On a
Mhm.
5+, you take a mortal wound,
Okay.
up to a maximum of 6 mortal wounds. And because they have
That's
Voxcaster, still, on a 5+, I get my command point back. That is cocked. That is a 5.
Okay.
So I do get a command point back, not that I can do it this battle round again. So yeah,
Yeah.
anytime you end an engagement range, I roll
I'll
for the
do
unit.
the 7-inch, and I can do like this, right?
Yes, because you are in engagement range at that point. But you do have to end as close as you can, and in melee if you can. Sorry, and in base. Actually, no, I don't think this guy actually can go over here because you have to end in base. Never mind.
You have to bend
if
in
you
base.
if you can, you have to end in base. Sorry,
Okay.
that's what it was. And as a reminder, you can't stand on top of these.
Why?
Because you're not allowed to stand on the move over or stand on objectives.
Oh, okay.
Like on the objective itself.
But this guy can then move 3 inches. pile in.
You can pile in 3 inches towards me. Yeah, you just have to be able to end within, which right now you might not be able to. Because I'm almost 4 inches away, but you're gonna have to move sideways and then forward.
Yeah. Damn you. Okay. It's fine. Then
But first off, I need to roll a d6
Oh,
for
yeah,
each of them.
yeah.
On a, what did I say it was? 5+?
5+. I believe.
Yes, 5+. So it's 4 models in your unit.
Yep.
So for every 5+.
3.
I'm rolling incredibly well today.
So 1 dice.
There are certain dice, the dice that aren't rolling amazing,
Goddamn.
but or certain moments I'm not rolling amazing, but I'm rolling very,
Very well. Okay, well,
Okay.
I'll charge Necron Warriors now.
And I'll remind you, I will be doing the same thing if you get engagement range.
Oh, you can do it? Oh, it's every time.
It's for the rest of the phase.
Oh,
That's why I thought it was at the start of the phase.
I won't be doing that then.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that's why I thought it's when you charge me, I then say, hey, because this is, I think in a lot of ways, it's only worse because you might do what you're doing now and just not charge me. But that does also make it better than a lot of other abilities, stratagems, because it's
Yeah.
also, if you charge me 3 different units, that's potentially up to a maximum of 18 mortal wounds I can deal to you.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Okay, so no charges we had then. I will then go to combat and I'll shuffle these guys.
Yep, file in, 3 inches. That's me.
And I'll move this one like so. Okay. Now, let's do some nasty stuff then. Destroyers. And each time a model unit makes a melee attack, reroll a hit one of 1. If they made a charge roll, you can reroll the hit roll instead. Okay.
So you're hitting on what, 2s probably with your +1 to hit
I'm
rolling?
yeah, on 2s.
Oh no.
So 4 attacks each.
I think my guys are dead.
4. Then another 4. On 2s. Rerolling.
Yep, only the 1/1. Do you get
I
anything?
don't have. No, I don't have. Don't give. Don't have. Oh yeah, no, they have devastating. No, sorry, they don't. They have. They have lethals.
Lethal.
Yeah, I can reroll this one because
Yep,
it's a
of
one.
course.
Yeah.
So it still hits, and then just pull those.
2 lethals, and then I am wounding
My
you.
squad is not long for this world.
I'm wounding on what 2, because it's
Yeah.
strength 7.
Yeah, wounding on 2s.
So all wounds.
Everything. So that's what, 8?
8.
5, 8.
Yep.
AP. This
AP
is
minus
fine.
2.
Yeah, I didn't even need to pick up the dice.
2 damage each. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna do some very wishful thinking, and hope that the medic survives.
Okay.
Because if the medic survives,
There
I
are
can
1
bring
wound.
people back.
1 wound, right? Each.
Yeah, everything except for the psyker, who is 3 wounds.
Okay. So now.
Because if the medic survives, I can bring models back, with the exception of characters.
Well, now it's the Lord.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing very wishful thinking.
So I'm hitting
Because he
you
is in base to base as well, so.
on a 2 plus.
Yep, re-rolling, because he does get the ability of the unit.
Yeah.
Didn't even need it, okay.
And yeah.
Gets the lethal, yeah.
And now
Man, I
strength
think
6.
my guys
No,
are
sorry,
dead.
strength 6. Yeah.
Yeah, strength 6, or whatever it is, doesn't matter, probably winning on 2s.
Yeah. All but 1. So I got 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah.
I'm going to double check quickly, see if my psyker has an invul save. I do not believe they do.
Do you have anything else? Oh, sorry. Each time I end a charge, I get to roll a d6 on a 2 to 5. The enemy unit suffers d3. On a 6, it's d3 plus 3. Can I do this?
Mortal wounds?
Yeah. You know, it's at the end of the charge. My bad.
If you want to, you may, but honestly, you don't need to right now.
Okay.
If you want to, just
I mean,
just
we
how
know.
much
Will it
damage
make
you
a
do.
difference?
No. You. I have no invulnerable save, meaning I have no save whatsoever right
Okay.
now. Meaning you had, what was it?
7.
7 wounds, which will kill everybody except the psyker instantly. Well, I mean, the only other person left except the psyker instantly, and the psyker can only take 2 of those. So you overspilled by a significant margin. The squad is dead.
Okay.
You
Yay.
completely wiped them out, which also means they'll not be coming back.
Yay! No
Dang.
coming backs. Okay. Well, I think that's the end on my turn, and I can score this, right? Overwhelming force.
Yeah, you kill the unit that was on an objective.
Yeah.
You know what the worst part is? What did you roll for your charge roll again for them?
7.
7. If that guy hadn't been deployed forward, it would have
wouldn't-
needed to be an 8 or a 9 inch
Yeah.
charge because of how far back I went.
Yeah. It's true.
But I forgot how reanimation worked.
It is true. So then I'll score 3 VPs over here, and do I want to discard this one?
I'll be scoring. I only scored 2 from the first one.
If I discard, do I get a CP, or do I only get a CP if I complete it and discard?
No, if you discard it, you get a CP. The rule you're thinking of is the campaign only one.
Yeah, oh yeah. Because I don't really like to call hordes.
Yeah.
I think it's a really rough one.
It is normally a very rough one, but in fairness, you do have a perfect candidate right there.
It's,
Problem is you have to kill
it's
them,
very
but yeah.
far, and we do have a lot to go through. I'll discard it and gain one CP.
Okay.
I think I prefer that. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And
I will also
you
gain a
may
command
go.
point.
And I gain a command point now.
And you get another command point.
Yay!
So I'm up to 2, you're up to 3. I am going to draw my objectives. Call the Horde,
Hey!
which is annoying because you do have 2 units that that contribute. Indeed, you're one of the most survivable armies in the game. Extend battle lines. Control
Thank
one
you.
more objectives.
It is
not
being a good game. Thank you everybody for joining. I'm sorry, I haven't been very. So who's winning? Xander, you should have taken tanks, says Danny. Hey, it's a should have, would have. I mean,
Well, in I wanted to after last time where I took two
Do something
vehicles.
different.
I mean, in fairness, I'm taking vehicles now, but I wanted to take a little bit more my normal kind of thing. I like taking a lot of infantry lists, and with my whole complaint of too many models. But I like running infantry, and after last time I brought the tanks. This time I was like,
I'll do
just more
something
infantry.
different.
So next time I'll bring every vehicle I have.
Yeah, I was thinking about bringing
it's
this
not
monolith, but it's 400 points.
Yeah,
It's a cool piece, but it's 400 points.
I no longer own any Baneblade chassis, so I don't have an answer to that.
I was like, hey, if I bring a
unfortunately,
monolith,
I used
it's
to.
probably screwed. I mean, unless he brings tanks.
I would basically just lose. But because in fairness, I brought very little anti-tank today.
No, but you could have win either way because you can
Oh,
control
could
multiple.
have, but,
no, but it's an objective game.
Oh, of course, it's very much a case of I could have.
Yeah.
That's part of the thing, is that while it is an objective-based game, you can still kill the key important things that I have
True.
on the objectives. Therefore, I'm not exactly in a great position. But we'll see.
Danny's saying at least this time you took the Sentinel. Yeah, he took 3. He brought 3.
At least this time, I remembered to bring the Sentinel from home, because last time, I was intending to bring this, and I was wondering where it was. And then I realized it was sitting on my couch.
He was watching the stream at home.
I hope it was. Then at least this time he'd be kind of going, okay, I'll do my job today. I'm well rested. Which in fairness I nearly actually did, and then you re-roll your save. So, at the start of the battle round, actually I should have done that before I did this, I am going to pick your units that I want to have to use my abilities on. I'm going to use the ones that are for ignoring cover. Now, unfortunately, these guys are within 12 inches. So I cannot use it on this unit, which I really want to. So instead, I'm just realizing I can't use it on that unit either.
Huh.
Do these guys have sticky?
No.
Okay.
Which is stupid.
Not
stupid, but annoying.
Honestly, I actually kind of agree. On the one hand, it's your generic unit, so it's very easy for you to get 6 of them, and you can just sticky everything. On the other hand, it's also your generic unit, but.
I mean, I can give them sticky if I have Tarzan, named I have to have a named character.
Tarzan. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
It's kind of dumb, like to have a named character to give it sticky.
I kind of agree. Yeah. I'm gonna give ignores cover against these guys.
Okay. To whom?
Sorry, everybody. My entire army gets ignores cover against.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me rephrase. These guys cannot receive the benefits of cover.
Okay.
And again, I want to put it on these guys. I won't put it on those guys because it's my objectives, and I'm more afraid of them than everything else, except these guys. Except they're both within 12, because I forgot you're rapid firing you, which means you're within 12. Oh, no.
Yeah, but
I can put it on these.
I'm still hitting on 6.
No, it's you don't get the benefits
I know.
against me, which means when I'm trying to hurt you, your save is going to be worse.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But I can't. So I'm going to put it on these 2 then.
Why can't you?
Because I can only pick targets that are more than 12 inches away from me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because you're within 12, I can't target you.
Okay. See,
Which is
that's what you mean.
inconvenience.
It is.
At least. But that's where I am. Okay, in that case, I am going to cry a little bit to myself. Command phase, command abilities. My officer, because he's a 24-inch range on their orders, he is going to initiate order to the bombast field guns to take aim, so that they get their sustained hits and everything.
Shoot better, boys.
Shoots better. I am going to tell my heavy. I'm going to tell my missile launchers to take aim. And I am going to tell.
So like I was saying, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream.
My heavy bolters.
I've not been very active because, well, it's been a rather interesting game, I gotta say. and I'm trying not to get whooped this time. Trying is a big keyword.
Hey,
It's
it could
the
be,
keyword of the day.
worse. You're probably panicking a lot internally. I'm panicking a lot
Everybody's
internally, a little
panicking.
bit, and I'm panicking a little bit externally. I'm going to use my medic from this Creek squad specifically. I'm going to roll in the correct place. I can bring back 2 models, which are these 2.
Is it every time?
It's a D3 anytime I'm under maximum strength in my command phase.
Okay.
These guys are going to attempt to bring some guys back. D3, 2 as well,
Hey.
which means I'm only missing 1 model from these 2 squads.
Hey, I'm the one that does the reanimating. What are you doing?
It's my
It's not
Kriegsman.
fair. It's not
It's
fair.
the irony of my Kriegsman.
Exactly.
Going like, we want to die, but
What-
also get back in there. You can't die yet. The Emperor isn't happy with us. And then for the end of my command phase, I'm going to question my life decisions. Yeah, that's where I am, I guess.
Have a great rest of game, guys. Gotta go. Johnny, don't massacre the humans too much. Man, I'll try. I don't think I will massacre anybody.
I mean, you're
Like Tender said.
I'm already permanently down 11 people, so you know.
Yeah, well, but it's government. They're meant to be dead. It's
Also true.
It's corpse starch. No, is that
yeah,
the name?
corpse starch.
Yeah. By the way, thank you, Danny, for joining us.
Yeah, I'm
See you
just gonna
later.
do that for now.
And we do have to try and figure out a date to play some more Magic. Oh no.
I'm gonna move just a little bit further.
You can like move over the barrels. You can
Yeah, it's
put them
fine, it's fine.
anywhere else. I just put them for decoration.
Far.
Nothing more.
I mean, it's fun.
I mean,
ooh,
They can
do
give
that.
cover, I guess, if you are. Oops, behind.
Oh, sorry. One final thing, because I just forgot. Sorry, 2 things, because I
Yeah.
forgot about this. First off, that objective is also sticky.
God damn it.
I know my own rules. Because the Cadian squad is over there. Secondly, I am going to be gaining 6 points because I do control the 2 objectives in my
Oh, yeah.
deployment zone, even if I control no other ones. Which means this is when I wanted to steal these ones.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
have,
do have these ones if you want. A
Six,
D,
not
a
bad.
D20 or something.
if you don't mind, I'll use
No,
these.
no, it's
just so
fine, it's
that,
fine, it's fine.
uh,
Whatever you feel.
It's mostly just so I can track them by turn.
Okay.
Makes it a little bit.
Easier.
Yeah, I can check myself for mistakes more this way. You know, do things like going like, oh yeah, I forgot to move, or I forgot to count my, excuse me, my objectives. Good thing is, now if I take any objectives, they're worth more points. Bad thing is, those ones will never increase in points value. These guys are gonna kick their way in through the building.
I don't know how I feel about infantry being able to move
Through
through
walls.
walls.
In all honesty, I'm not the biggest fan of the rule.
I mean, it makes it faster, but it's.
It does make it faster. It's also the whole idea of how Warhammer is meant to be representative, right? Not everything is meant to be literal in terms of this is exactly where
Yeah,
somebody
I
is. For example, I have many of my units, even in this squad, that are crouching. If I'm crouching below a windowsill, should you be able to shoot me, but should I be able to shoot you kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also that whole, is the windowsill really there, and
Yeah.
a variety of other factors. As
Yeah.
well as things like, you know, where is rubble placed? So there's just so many things which are so abstract that it's kind of like, okay, it's a little bit weird, but you can also
It's
kind
a
of see
ruling,
where it comes
so
from.
yeah, I guess they can find a way to crawl through.
Exactly. And it's also even things like the whole idea that if I have a weapon that the armor penetration can go through your cover. With some weapons, it makes sense. I'm firing a last cannon. It's an anti-tank laser cannon.
Yeah.
It's immensely powerful. If there's a brick wall between me and your guy, it makes sense I can go through it. On the other hand, if you're firing, this is a bolt round that has like, you know, does like a slightly better penetration than a standard bolt round.
I mean, if you
And
shoot
it's like,
too
cool, but
many,
I'm behind a wall, so it's still a big wall. So,
Yeah.
you know, why is this going through the wall? And at that point, it's kind of like, okay, it doesn't fully make sense. But again, it's representative, and the system's trying its best, essentially. These guys, I will lift this
Yeah,
off.
come on.
Thank you. These guys are going to go up to here. I'm going to get nice and close to you so you can blast me to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, yeah, 9. Oops. Throw my models around. These guys are just going to shuffle forwards.
Are these guys not the same units?
That is a separate squad.
Oh, okay.
I could bring them as actually is the same squad. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. I'll fix it later. I could bring them as one squad, but they get much more expensive because the Krieg ability is incredibly powerful. So if you bring a full 20-man brick, they become more expensive.
Really?
Yeah, Kriegsmen. So if they are below starting strength, which these two squads are, they get +1 to the hit rolls, and that's at all times.
Okay.
Doesn't affect Overwatch, because Overwatch cannot be modified unless you have a rule like the heavy weapon squads, which isn't a modifier, it's just you Overwatch on a different roll. But at range and in melee, they get +1 to hit, which suddenly means these guardsmen now hit on 3s. Sorry, yeah, +1 to hit. And if I'm below half strength, I also get +1 to wound at all times.
Okay.
So Kriegsmen are very powerful. You then go, here's a 20-man squad, and I go down to 19, I now have +1 to hit on 19 guys.
That's kind of dumb.
If I go down to 9, I get +1 to wound on those guys as well. And depending on how you do it, you can make it that you have all your special weapons alive, which means I now have a plasma gun, for example, rapid firing with +1 to hit, +1 to wound. That's not including orders that I can give them, not including other benefits I can potentially give them, stratagems and stuff like that. And then, by the way, I have 2 medics in the squad that bring back D3+1 guys, which means they can also sustain themselves incredibly well. So Kriegsmen are very scary.
But shouldn't it be like low starting strength for it to make more sense?
For the +1 to hit, it is below starting strength.
Oh, okay.
If I can do a move, you can move all the way onto the objective, which means you can move onto here, which means nobody else can move onto the objective, which means you're going to have to move back to maintain coherency. Everybody else is going to shuffle around the corner. You can't go that far. Sorry. Started focusing on this. I forgot what you asked. What was that? The starting strength?
Yeah, no, I'm just checking something. I think
stand still. You've moved.
Okay, I'm hitting 12.
Yes.
Okay. Can I Overwatch here?
Yes. Here it is. Yes. Do remember, however, even though you crit on 5s, you still only get successes on 6s.
Really?
Yeah, it's a balancing factor that Overwatch essentially introduces.
Huh.
Like, one of those rules, I don't know if I like it or not. Because on the one hand, you still get your crits, even though you would get your crits on 5s, but they don't count as hits. So they're not crits.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. You still, now, of course, you still get your lethal hits on, correct? On 6s?
Yeah.
So you still get those. It's just only on 6s.
Only on 6s. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and I'll do it nonetheless. And it's have to be an unmodified roll of 6, right?
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Which, for example, is why I said with what the Kriegsmen have, their ability does not trigger on Overwatch because specifically for hit rolls. It does apply to wound rolls, however, if they have that part of it.
And 10. Okay, so I do have 20 dice here because rapid fire. Okay, so god damn it. And I'll go down to 2 CP. So 6s. Okay, got 1. 2 6s.
It's 2 wounds.
That was a
That was
terrible roll.
1 off statistical. 20 shots, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 off statistical. Not great.
That was disgusting.
AP 0, right?
Yeah.
3 up save.
Yeah.
Bounce both.
That was devastating.
Okay.
That was sad.
Start of the shooting phase. So my Scout Sentinel over there is going to pick the Necron ping. Apologies, the Necron Warrior is right in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
This one should have done that, didn't. Is going to ping these guys.
Okay.
So I get reroll hits of 1 against these guys. I get reroll hit rolls of 1 against these guys. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. If I second guess it too much, I'm just not going to do it. First off, I'm going to fire my heavy weapons team. No, I'm going to fire my sentinel. Sorry, he's going to fire the last cannon into this guy. Because hunter killer missiles out. So hitting on 4s. Misses. Good job. Yeah, I didn't give it to him. Now I'm going to go with the heavy weapon squad with the missile launchers. They're going to go into the same unit. Hitting on 3s because they gave them take hit. Still rolled 2, dang. And wounding on 3s because you're T8, correct?
I am toughness 8, yeah.
Yep, I'm strength 9, so 2 wounds. AP 2.
So 4 plus. Nothing.
Would you like to reroll either of those? D6
No.
damage each. Okay, 2d6 damage. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
Which does put them into 0.
Yeah, it does. From an army that has no more of its models destroyed as a result of the strike. Okay. Can I do this?
Yes.
Let me check if I can do this one. Doesn't make sense because it's
Protocol of the Undying Legions.
yeah, it's a model that was destroyed. Does it count?
No, because you activate your reanimation protocols, and right now, so does he even have reanimation? Or does he have living metal?
Reanimation.
I'm asking because I don't.
Reanimation protocols.
But can he even come back?
I mean, that's why I'm asking, you know. Rules questions.
Oh, reanimation protocols. I don't know if they changed it. I personally don't think so because the unit is technically dead. Honestly, don't know. I personally don't think so, but I would need to see the most up-to-date version of how reanimation protocols works. Assuming that the version that's in the book has not been errated.
Yeah, because the thing is, one unit from your army that has one or more of its models destroyed. Yeah.
Can I see the book one more
Yeah,
time?
sure.
Because the main thing is he might not have reanimation protocols. It's the army rule that's a reanimation protocol, but it might need to still have
He does.
with this ability that is on the battlefield. So if you don't mind, I'm going to quickly flip through the book.
No, go on.
To check data sheets. Does have reanimation protocols. Does have reanimation protocols. What's he called again?
The Triarch Stalker.
Stalker.
I think everything does have the, or if not everything, like
It is looking like everything has it. Because from what I remember
in the end
from
it does say so, but
specifically talking old rules, of course, characters used to not have reanimation protocols. They had a different rule.
but that's not a character.
But also
That's
true.
a vehicle.
But then again, vehicles also didn't have it, from what I remember, because. But then again, reanimation protocols and those rules also work differently.
Sorry guys, a little bit of a
Yeah,
rules
apologies.
questions. Because it kind of makes a difference, like between a reroll and the getting him back on a D3 health. I kind of prefer the D3 health. I think it's safer than reroll. You know what I mean?
So So the only issue that I have with this
It's just
is that
because
it does
it's
say
one model.
specifically. Well, actually, this is wording specifically of the stratagem, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Is it does say after it's resolved its attacks, which does mean I believe you've pulled any models that need to be pulled. Because it does
Okay.
say one or more units that have removed models, for example, right? Which does mean if
yeah.
he's been pulled, the unit is no longer
one
there.
or more units, models destroyed.
Exactly.
I mean,
But
he's
but
destroyed.
yeah, but the point I'm making is that he's no longer a unit if he's dead.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Because I know, for example, that Asgard, one of my detachments,
Yeah.
does give me the ability to reinforce, which is a unit that has been destroyed. And it does specifically say, I believe only in the errata, because it's not worded correctly in the original, but I might be wrong, that this stratagem can be used on a unit, even though a unit that's destroyed hasn't already... even though you can't use stratagems on a unit that has been destroyed. If anybody in any chat knows anything about this, specifically and can tell us, that would be good.
Do we have any
Otherwise, I'm
Necron
going to
player?
quickly
Because
check
I'm
the
trying to
errata.
use the protocol of the Undying Legions on the Stalker, and it says if the opponent's shooting phase, after the fight phase, shooting or the fight phase,
Yes.
just after the enemy unit has resolved its attacks, I can target one Necron. Yeah, because then I can target.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it makes sense.
Which is where I have the issue personally.
Personally,
Sorry, is that you can't normally target a dead unit. Where are not there? I don't think it's there. Maybe it's there.
Okay, no worries. I can do this one then. Okay, never mind.
I just want to do this
No,
correctly.
it's fine because I can do this. I can do the protocol of the Eternal Revenant then.
Yes, which is?
So never mind. It's an infantry character.
Never mind. Neither infantry nor character.
Yeah.
Which I always find very weird, because I always assume it's a character, because it kind of looks like one.
This one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a vehicle.
No, I guess
never
maybe
mind.
it's a Praetorian, so that kind of makes sense it isn't. Now that I'm looking at the model of Praetorians right there.
Yeah. No, never mind then. Well, it's gone. I want to take them out. Are you still searching?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Necrons, because
I think it's a very
being
specific thing.
dumb. It is, but I imagine it's come up just because it's the kind of thing that, you know, like in this instance, hey, I have a model that just can't die. What attachment are you again? Sorry, the name.
The Awakened Dynasty.
Within Dynasty. Not mentioned on here. So yeah, my base assumption is going to be that. Now, do remember you haven't used the CP reroll yet, right?
No.
You could if you wanted to do that for. Actually, no, you can't.
No, because you already rolled the damage. No.
Dang, never mind. Apologies.
I was banking on
I'm trying to
the.
find what I can. Does he have Deadly Demise though?
He does.
On a 6, please.
Sorry.
No, I didn't.
I'll just leave him here.
Where he is.
Yeah.
Mostly, where's my stick? Again, sorry everybody for slowing that down.
No.
Doesn't die. Doesn't explode, I should say. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry everyone
There
for
he
slowing
goes.
that down. Okay, well that's the missiles fired. The heavy bolters.
Hello. Sorry for the
Apologies for the delay, everybody.
rules.
Yeah, rules.
Warhammer and rules. The eternal.
And I definitely know
Struggle.
all of them. Not in the slightest.
It's the eternal struggle.
Yeah, as is
D&D,
yeah.
Warhammer, Magic, also sometimes.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that with Magic. The many times I'm very glad that I don't play Magic. Usually,
there's
usually
not
when I
too
look
much.
at the prices, I already have one expensive hobby.
You can use proxies.
I mean, I could use proxies in this if I
Yeah.
wanted to, but
Yeah.
in any case, so the heavy bolter squad is gonna fire into these guys.
Yeah.
And
they do not get. Oh no.
I'm going to be getting.
the
You
benefit
will be
of-
getting the benefits of cover because enough of your guys are. I mean, these guys might not, but everybody else will. But I will be AP1, so. Yeah, I'm saving those. This many shots hitting on 3s because of take aim and heavy, and 6s are sustained.
And you can reroll the ones, right?
No, I've rerolled ones against this.
Oh yeah, we're still. Yeah, never mind.
And I again rolled very lucky, so I only missed once. Dice are a little bit schizophrenic today. Schizophrenic's not the right term at all. What am I talking
Not at all.
You were a 2. 6 wounds, please. AP1, so I'm just ignoring the cover,
Right.
essentially. So 4
4.
ups.
And 6. 4 plus. And only 2 die.
Yeah.
So
Better than last time.
I'll take these 2.
6,
Sure.
12, 14,
Doesn't really matter.
17. So it goes down to 15. Okay, so it doesn't affect anything. So the bombast field guns are. Man, I honestly don't know what I want to do. You know what? I'm actually going to start over here. First things first, I'm going to throw grenades from this squad into your big unit of guys.
Okay.
I'm going to roll d6. On a 5 plus, I get my command point back, just like I had before, because I do have a Voxcaster in the squad. I don't get my command point back.
Yay!
But I do still get to throw grenades at you. So for every 4 plus. I will once again reiterate, my dice are something today. That is 5 mortal wounds, please, on this squad.
Whew, okay. That's a little nasty.
Yeah, that's a bit. And just wait, it's gonna get worse.
So 5 mortal, right?
Yes. Which I believe is 1 dead and 1 down to 1 wound, correct?
Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, do you want anything to drink?
No, I still have that. Thank you, though. Now, I'm going to use a separate, another command point on Furious Fusillade, which is I select a platoon unit, and I get 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay, so wait, before anything,
Yes.
I can do that part right now because I still have models. That command point that brings back
shooting attack.
shooting attack. No, it was not a shooting attack, right?
Shooting attack.
Okay,
yes.
okay,
That's why I'm double checking. Can you double check to make sure it's a shooting attack or it's any time you lose models?
No, it's
Because I know it's shooting phase or
it's
fight phase.
attacks. It's attacks. It's
It
both.
doesn't count.
It's both. It's shooting and fight phase.
No, it's shooting and fight phase, but it's specifically when I make
Attacks.
attacks.
Attacks result.
Yeah, it is, because I don't think grenades counts. Oh, man. Yeah, because, well, it will count after this, but
It's okay.
I think only the character is going to be alive.
It's fine.
Furious Fusillade is
I mean, the character is part of the unit, right?
He's still going to be able to use it, ultimately, I think, if he survives. The main issue being that the unit will not be able to come back, because the rest of the unit is
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
So, but I will heal him if he takes damage.
Nah.
Which, hopefully, he will. Furious Fusillade, I target a platoon unit of mine, and then anytime they make attacks that are against units that are within half range with their weapons, they get +1 to their attacks characteristic. It's baby rapid fire, but I can put it on grenade launchers, melta-guns, and sniper rifles.
Okay, well.
And I realized earlier that maybe I should have given them the order first rank, second rank, because it means my plasma gun could be firing 4 times right now. But I didn't.
I don't think it'll matter.
But I can do the same thing I did before, because I have a Voxcaster. On a 5 up, I get the command point back. I failed that one too, so I'm on 0 command points, which is a problem for me. I'm going to put everything from this unit into this unit, with the exception of
Oh boy.
the sniper rifle, which is going to go into this unit.
Do you have precision?
The sniper rifle does. But the sniper rifle can barely see this person. They definitely can't see it through the crate because I thought the window was more this way, so never mind, the sniper rifle is going back into these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, sniper rifle has precision, hence name, but I can only... precision only works on specifically if the target unit has a character in it. You can only target the character with precision, and only if you can see specifically the character model.
Okay.
Which means, because I can see your unit, but I cannot see the model, I cannot use precision.
Makes sense.
Sometimes the precision rule makes me very sad.
I mean, it does make sense.
Oh, it does make perfect sense. It just still makes me sad. I miss the old rules where precision could be used to target any enemy model in a unit.
Okay.
Because that meant, for example, like
the medic.
Going to be less important. Yeah, like less important for me against you because most of your models all have the same abilities unless they are characters or same gear or whatever. But for you, you could, for example, go kill the medic and the plasma gun.
Yeah.
Because those are some of my scary things.
Exactly.
And now that doesn't exist anymore, which is kind of sad. So, plasma gun, rapid fire, +1 attack, and the plasma pistol with +1 attack. These are all going to be hitting on 3s because the guys are down to 9 men, which does mean I get +1 to hit.
Yeah.
So hitting on 3s. And by the way, supercharged everything. Like I said, everything's going into this squad. And I shouldn't have fired these guys first. Rerolling hit rolls of 1 because of the Sentinel. Shouldn't have shot these first. Oh well, too late. And wounding on 3s because I'm strength 8 and you are tough 6, correct?
Yeah.
That is not great. 2 wounds, AP 3, 2 damage.
AP 3, so 6 plus. No. Nothing. 2 damage. Bop him.
And this is why I should have fired this later, because my lance guns could have killed him, and would have been 2 additional damage into the main guy.
The Lords goes to 6.
He's 8 total.
Sorry, no, 5.
He's 7
Thanks.
total. Okay.
Yeah, 7 total.
The sniper rifle firing twice. Both hit. I forgot, +1 to hit. And wounding on 5s, because I'm strength 4. 1 wound, AP 2, 2 damage, please.
AP 2, so
Yes.
4 plus, because invuln. Nope.
1, 2, 3,
2 damage?
4, 5. Yep.
5 plus 3.
Okay. Meter? Thingy. Yes.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you know sometimes how you're kind of count how many shots you have and then subtract the number of guys have whatever weapon and
No worry.
you kind of get lost somewhere in the math. Or at least I do sometimes and I don't know why. This many shots hitting on 3s because of the +1 to hit. I forgot about my rerolling 1s on the sniper, not that it made a difference. That's a lot of 1s. But I get to reroll them. By the way, if you ever see me reroll a die and you're not entirely sure why, my personal system for cocked dice is if at any point I personally look at my own dice and I doubt whether it is cocked or not, I just automatically reroll it. Yeah. It's something I just do for myself, but it's just something to keep simple. Then I don't have to, do a whole lot of things to figure it out. Wounding on 6s. Again, rolling very well. That is 3 wounds. AP 0. Just las guns.
So 3 plus. Okay. Come on, I need some good saves.
Oh, I'm not saying you don't need some good saves. It's just the case of...
Yeah, he's not dead yet. Yet.
So, that is this squad fired, which means does my sergeant explode and does my plasma gun explode? No. So they are safe for now until you wander in and slice them up.
If I survive.
The Scout Sentinel is gonna... everything, including the Hunter Killer, into this guy. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna fire that Scout Sentinel first. The Hunter Killer is gonna go over here, and the Heavy Flamer is gonna go into them.
Okay.
So, first off, the Hunter Killer, hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
It hits. Wounding on 2s, because you're a T6. Oh, hold on. First things first. You wanted to spend a CP to regenerate him. No, you're not doing it? Fair enough. AP 3.
4 plus, I believe.
You have an invul, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Do you want to reroll D6 damage?
Nope.
Which I cannot reroll. Exactly the amount of health you had left.
He's dead.
Okay, that is going to simplify my decisions over here slightly.
But now I'll use 1 CP to bring him back. With 3. Sorry.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah. Oh no.
I mean, his half strength is. He's got 7 wounds. So what? 3 or 4?
Is half wounds remaining?
Not within engagement range of any enemy units with half is of the starting number of wounds remaining. It's half. Is it 3 or 4?
Honestly, I have no idea. Can you check one thing quickly for me?
Yeah.
Is that at the end of the phase he comes back?
Any phase.
No. When does he
At
come
the end
back?
of the oh yeah,
At the
the
end of the
end of phase.
So we can put him here. We'll
No,
just, no. We can leave him here. We'll just know that he's coming
No,
back
no,
at the end of the
I'll
phase.
put him later. It's fine.
Okay.
For you not to be mistaken.
I mean, like I'm going to be doing that immediately now, so it's fine. Okay, I'm going to say, for the sake of, this is a game for fun, let's say 4 wounds. Because, flamers into the squad of Rex, or heavy flamer, I should say. Of course, 6 shots, because I really need the beneficial dice right now. Wounding on 3 is because I'm strength 5. And that is 4 wounds at AP -1, ignoring cover.
So goes to 5. How many?
4, please.
It's 5, and do save 1. So 3 die.
That's 3 dead, which is, I was going to put my bombast field guns over there, but
3 points.
I've been making so many good decisions already.
You're killing my bullets.
I am going to fire the shot you, so you're right there. I am going to fire the bombasts over into these guys. No, I'm going to put the bombasts over there. 2d6 plus, there are how many guys are removed?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So 17 including the 2 guys outside, right?
No, wait, there's something wrong here. It should
No,
be.
there's 2 guys over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Okay. So 2d6 shots plus
18, 19,
3
20,
each, so 2d6 plus 6 from blast. That is 8 shots plus 6 basic mathematics, 14. So 6, 9, 12, 14 shots. Because of take aim, I'm hitting you on 4s. Hello.
Hello,
And I
Gitz,
am
good evening.
wounding.
Hey.
I'm hitting you on 4s, and 6s are additional hits. And I do get reroll hit rolls 1 because I'm remembering that now. That's a 2. And you miss. Rolling the 1s, mostly missed, and I get 1 back from a 6. Strength 7.
Difference 4.
Wounding on what number did I say?
3.
7. So 3s. Yeah, my dice are really hot today. That's 8 at -1, please. So just going through the cover.
-1, even with the cover, right?
Yeah, -1, but you still get cover. So 4 ups.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 die.
Yeah, exactly average.
There they go. 2 plus 2. Oh. Bring back. I don't think there's any point in bringing. Okay. Okay.
So. Sentinel is going to fire the Hunter Killer into your
Reanimator. Yeah.
That's it, is the correct name.
Scorpact Reanimator.
And then I'm going to fire the Heavy Flamer into the big brick. I'm going to start with the Hunter Killer.
Yeah.
Hitting on a 4, I miss. Whew. And the Flamer into the big brick. D6 hits. 6 again.
Jeez.
On 3s. That's a success, so that's 5 wounds above average. AP1 ignores cover.
So 5s.
Yep.
And do save 1.
One more, please. 1 more. That's 4 dice.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, no worries.
Yeah.
Oof.
So 4 dead. 4 boys are dead. These 4 are dead.
So far, things are going a lot better for the guardsmen than they did last time.
Yeah,
I was
last
here.
time.
Yeah. I've lost a unit and a character, but a lot of my generic infantry actually healed as well.
Oh,
So
really?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's going well
I
for you,
didn't. I rolled decently for the coming back, and I didn't actually realize the irony of kind of I'm bringing guardsmen who come back against the Necron list to also come back.
Yeah, it's a.
That's what I told Johnny, like it's a horde army against a horde army, so
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
Personally,
It's a battle of attrition.
Yeah. In fairness, not all of my guys
And
come back,
losing.
but well, let's see what happens. Because now I'm close to you, and you can put up quite a bit of shooting, but you're not in a great place, and your Praetorians haven't come back.
Yeah.
And your guy hasn't come back either. Which
Yeah.
I'm really not looking forward to.
I am.
I
need to.
If I had command points, I would have an idea. Problem, I have no command points left. Anyway, this has been shot. Now my guardsmen that are over there. This squad that's in here are going
Yeah.
to put everything they can into these guys. I'm not going to be supercharging any of my plasma weapons. I'm going to start with my 3 then of that. Hitting you on 3s because they are also down a person. Which is all hits. Wounding you on 3s because I'm strength 7. Is 1 wound. AP2.
So goes to 4, 5, 6.
6 unless you want to put it to...
Doesn't really matter.
if you put it on these guys, they don't have cover, but everybody else will have cover.
No, it's a 2 nonetheless.
So 1 dice.
Here.
My sniper rifle, which I actually could put somewhere else, but I didn't think of it. I'm wounding on 4s, actually. 1 AP2, 2 damage, please.
So
The damage doesn't matter.
again,
6 up still.
no, I can put it. Yeah, I'll
and
go
5
5 up.
Back. Yeah, it's a better idea.
Hey,
Yeah, you're fine.
didn't make a difference.
Would have been good on both. And then my las guns.
Now the flashlights.
Hey. Eventually you'll learn to respect the flashlights.
I know. I am.
One day.
I am.
I forgot that I can reroll 1s. Everything hits. Okay.
Yeah.
And wounding on 5s. Drop dice. 1, 2, 3. 3 wounds. AP 0.
So 4 plus. Save 1. This one out. And this one out.
I'm not going to do the same thing with the other guardsman squad, but not everybody can see, so it's only going to be, I believe, the plasma gun. Well, the plasma gun. Yeah, the plasma pistol doesn't have range. So plasma gun rapid firing. Again, no supercharge. Everything I can see going to that squad. Yeah. Plasma gun reroll 1s because of the sentinel. 2 hits. Never mind, 1 hit.
Yeah,
Because they don't have the plus 1 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
1 wound.
AP 1.
AP 2.
2. So
Supercharged.
5
1
plus.
supercharged plasma.
Okay.
You're good. The sniper rifle into the same unit. Again, does not have plus 1 to hit, so misses. And does not get the benefits of heavy. And that is going to be 2 sets of las guns because that's all in range, I think. 3 hits, wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
4 plus. Yeah.
Yep.
Just grab me.
Yeah, I brought my old sentinels and the
new
actual new sentinel. And I remembered them this time.
Yeah,
Close to
nice.
last time.
Well
Didn't
done.
stay in the
Well
I
done.
couch.
remembered them. And in fairness, they've done okay work. So.
Are
And
those
finally,
ones working well for you, Johnny?
Nope.
The green ones?
Nope.
They never do, you know.
this unit
They never do.
is going to put everything they can into these guys. The ones I can see at least.
Yeah. No,
Just maybe
I think most of them or all of them can.
Sorry, let me rephrase. The ones that are in range, which actually is also a lot of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so approximately a line there.
All but
Which
like
means,
3, I think.
yeah, the so 1 guy which you can't shoot anyway because it doesn't have range. And okay. So I am going to start with the 2 plasma shots. Again, not supercharging. Sorry, 3 correction plasma shots because I have 3 plasma guns in the unit. Hitting on 4s, 1 hit. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Wounds. I will remind you,
No,
AP2,
wait,
but
the
I'll
forward.
remind you, I have ignorance cover against this unit.
Yeah. So 5 plus. Oh, sorry,
6
6 plus.
Which, of course, I was going to say 2 sniper rifles. I don't have sniper rifles. The 2 grenade launchers, which I forgot to declare what they're doing. I'm going to say frag if you're okay with that. So 2d3 shots
Yep.
plus
Blast.
all of them. So 4, yeah, 2d3 plus 4. 8 shots. Hitting on 4s.
Hey, that's a bad roll.
Yeah, it's not a great roll, finally. I'm rolling really well so far today. Wounding you on 4s.
So you both are not rolling
wounds.
well tonight. What's
Oh,
up?
no,
No,
no, I've been
no.
rolling very well.
Oh,
He's
you
rolling
are?
really well. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Very specific dice, like here's a last cannon
Yeah.
shot, here's a crack missile, one-off shots.
Uh-huh.
Those have not been rolling great, depending on the time.
Uh-huh.
Everything else has been rolling very well.
Yeah.
Really well? Okay.
I used the
Okay.
grenade stratagem, and I think it's the first time that I've ever used the grenade stratagem. I got 5 out of 6 successes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been doing pretty well with rolls tonight.
Nice, dude.
I'm really nervous for the next game I play.
Sorry, it's 2 AP.
2 at AP 0.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Yeah, it's not been great.
Hey,
for-
hey, I'm
Oh,
saving.
at least they're saving for now.
For now.
And
This
that
is the
is
death
all of the
pile.
specials.
We're really trying to get
So
up
that
We're really
is-
doing really well in love then.
2,
I am.
3,
Good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Hey, it checks out.
10,
It
11,
checks out, doesn't it?
12,
Yeah.
11, because I counted that guy wrong. It's 11 shots. It's 11 shots.
Thank you for the likes, you kids.
Yeah.
8, 11.
Thank you, everybody.
8 on 4s.
We are at 7.8k. Thank you, everybody.
Wow, thank you guys.
Nice. And winning on 5s. And only 2.
Okay.
4 ups, because you can ignore cover.
Hey, 1 dice.
And of course it was the flashlight that actually killed the guy. I did my supercharged over there. I didn't supercharge any of them. I didn't supercharge them. So that's all my shooting, and I haven't forgotten anything
Yay!
that I remember at least. Now your guy comes back at the end of the phase, approximately here, right?
Right around here.
So why does your guy come back?
Because I use the CP to bring him back.
Yeah, he has a stratagem
you
that
actually-
the infantry character, when they die, can kind of go, cool, I come back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which,
You could expect.
I personally was really worried that he was going to use on this.
It's
and
not a unit.
you tried to, and then it was just like, no.
No,
Infantry
no, it's
character.
yeah.
Okay, so neither infantry
I
nor
tried
character,
that
despite the
character.
legs.
No, because I tried another one, which is also
Uh-huh.
if a unit dies, a model in a unit dies, and he did, but then there was no unit to target because
Yeah.
he was dead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Which, so, and honestly, I would rather he be back than him. Because this guy's going to walk up to most of my units and just kind of go,
And drum, boom, 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 boom.
I mean, the only thing
he's
here,
scary.
he's scary, but the only thing is his maximum range is 18, which is not much.
Yeah, which is not much.
It's not much at all.
I mean, ironically, I kind of have the same thing with the Sentinels, other than the one-shots,
Yeah, but Sentinels are fast.
which missed.
They
They
move
are. I
once.
mean, in fairness, Sentinels, I believe 10.
Team
Yeah,
of 8.
in fairness, Sentinels are surprisingly tough now, especially.
Yeah.
Because with the when we transitioned over to the 10th edition and everything getting a higher toughness, Sentinels actually got a huge buff because the Scout Sentinels went from a 4+ to a 3 up save. Armored Sentinels went from a 3 to a 2, which makes them, with the same
Like a tank.
save as not even just like a tank. They have the same save as like a Land Raider
Yeah.
or a Lehman Russ, which makes them super tough. Now they're still only, I believe, T8, air quotes around only.
Still,
But
it's
it's like against
it's a
small
walker.
arms, they're pretty solid. But they became really tough compared to what they were.
Yeah.
And it helps with the abilities that they have, specifically the Scout Sentinels, which I find great. The fact they can just ping things and everything gets a little bit better at shooting them is so useful.
Visible
Yeah.
things.
Visible, yes, especially visible things.
Okay. Charge. Are you going to charge me?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, but I shouldn't. So I think I won't, to be honest. Call
Where
the
do you
Horde.
think you should he charge him or
Yeah,
should he not charge him?
I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm again. I kind of want to, but
Yeah.
you're gonna regenerate guys. There's gonna be more there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to whittle you down a little bit more because guardsmen can be scary in melee, but none of my guys have the orders that make them scarier. The Kriegsmen really need to be further depleted to become truly scary, and at that point they're just not gonna be worth it anyway. I really want to charge this guy. What I really want to do is I want to charge a vehicle in and tank
Really?
shock you.
Oh,
Because I can
yeah,
tank shock.
tank shock.
And that's going to be 7 dice. It's only on a 5 up, but still. I have the chainsaw, which is AP1, only
But you
1
don't have
damage.
a.
And I can charge these in guys
you
in
don't have a
behind.
CP to use it.
But I don't have a command point.
Dun, dun,
So-
dun.
Which, slightly bad luck not getting the 5 up twice in a row, but again, I've gotten everything else. I've already gotten 1 command point back.
Yeah.
It's like, things. I
You've got
can't.
2 command points back.
No, I've only
Twice.
done it once. No,
Twice.
only once, because I can, every battle round, you can only get 1 command point back with the ability, no matter how many
Oh,
times
yeah?
you use it.
Oh, okay.
And
Thought
the
it was
first battle
twice.
round, I rolled 4+ immediately, and I rolled twice this turn because I used 2 strategies
Yeah.
with them, didn't get a single success.
Okay. Well.
And that's the thing, because it's also only units that have Vox casters, which means,
Yeah.
for example, while they did a decent job when I overwatched your guys in my heavy weapon squad, they can't use get the command point back. And if I had an officer nearby, I could actually make it a 4+ to get a command point back. My officers are all the way over there. So, anyway, enough rambling from me. I am not charging you, even though I probably should. And end of the turn, I believe. Ooh, maybe not. Is this model on this objective?
Yeah, both are.
Both. Sorry, I meant both of them. I should say.
But you have more OC because of the Sentinel.
Yes, that's a good point actually. Because you're OC2. My Kriegsmen are OC2, right?
I
So my Sentinel even OC1, I
OC2,
believe. Yeah. So even if my Sentinel's OC1, which I believe it is,
No,
I'm not
it's
100%
you have
sure,
more models, so
it's still I have higher OC. So I will actually get this. So I'm gonna get control one or more in my own deployment zone and one or more in. Actually, no, it's only one or more in No Man's Land.
and you
sorry.
can
I thought it was
you
two
have
or
this
more.
one as well.
Yeah,
don't you?
apologies. I thought this was control more than you
Okay.
for some reason. Or sorry, control two or more. But it doesn't make a difference. I misunderstood what the objective was. I will still get 4. Call the Horde. I am going to discard this because I feel like I might need the extra command points.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of feel like I shouldn't for the purposes of...
You are at 1 CP?
I'm at 0. I go up to 1 when I discard,
Okay.
and then when you go over to your... I'm just doing it ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. I think for the purposes of winning the game on points, it's probably a bad idea to discard that. At the same time,
I don't
there's
think
other
so.
things in here that...
I don't think. I really don't like all the Horde.
I mean, I don't like it. The thing is, like, I have 2 chances to do it. You are really hard to get Call the Horde on.
Yeah, because
But at the same time, I can get it, I believe, with extra points. No, it's just 13 plus. Yeah, it's definitely doable against you.
it is.
Even with you being so tough and with guys coming back. I do have enough shots, especially with the Kriegsmen getting
You
their
do.
buffs. I do have enough that I can do to you. It's just... I think there's other things that are going to be better, and I do really think I need that command point. Because I know for a fact I'm going to be overwatching you, for example, with at least one of your moves. Yeah, this guy. Because this guy can walk into my unit, and I think he can kill them all in one go on his own.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. It looks really nice.
Probably.
It really does.
Because you have 8 attacks or 9 attacks?
8 if it's the weaker one. It's 4 if it's a stronger one.
So I have 12 attacks.
Okay.
No.
No,
Because-
he has 2 profiles. He has the hit lots of people at once with a big
Ah.
attack,
But
or 4 really strong
but it's
attacks.
weird because usually they said they have like a little icon, and
Mhm.
this one doesn't have any icon. You know what I mean? Usually they have like a little arrow thing.
Oh yeah, no. He has 2 sets of weapons.
Okay, that's what I thought last game.
So it has 2 sets of
That's what I thought last game.
No,
like-
so if I'm remembering this correctly, it does basically operate the same way. You choose one or the other.
okay, one or the other.
So
Goddamn.
the way melee works is
Okay.
you only choose one weapon to use. The exception is if you have a weapon with extra attacks.
Okay,
extra
yeah.
attacks
So
you
that's-
use in
that was
addition to
correct.
whatever else you choose.
So I did the right thing. Yes, the other
So
way.
you need to opt into one or
Yeah, one or another.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, usually they have like
Yeah, they have
An
the thing
arrow
saying
thing,
this or
yeah.
this, That's only when you have one gun with multiple profiles
Okay.
is the issue.
either
also
way.
could be misreading that and misremembering rules. Don't think I am. I
Whatever.
really hope I'm not. But
Really hope you are. No, just kidding.
It's that thing. Like
No.
regardless of how things are going, and
It's a fun game.
like. Yeah, it's like I also don't want to have kind of like here's a bad interpretation of the rules.
Yeah.
You can't do. It's
No,
like,
no.
That's just not a.
It's
It's not
fun.
fun to play. It's not nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
So-
I would rather like it's like the whole thing like this guy comes back at half. He is 7.
It's
Is that
7.
3 or
Yeah.
4?
It's like
this
I
is
mean,
a game for fun.
we can roll.
4.
We can roll for either one.
No, but it's just the case of kind of like this is a game for fun.
Yeah.
This is a we're being friendly
It's
about
tougher.
this. I'm not in the middle of a tournament kind of going like man.
I gotta do it like this.
Yeah. It's like and I get like that often. Anyway, I'm kind of like no, it's meant to work like this.
Yeah.
But there's a big difference between kind of like but technically it works like this. I cannot, you cannot, or I cannot snipe this person because I can't see them. Even if maybe I can do some. It's like I'm just gonna say that I can't snipe them. I can maybe do some move thing. It's not fun. It's not nice. I'd much rather kind of go like, I can't. Sure, 4. Why not? Because either it's not gonna matter or it really, really is, which is more unlikely. But
Very
it
unlikely.
could be equally likely that like you move, I hit you with a crack missile that I do 6 damage, and it's like, well that extra wound didn't really matter, did it?
Yeah.
Now it could be equally likely that you move and I kind of go, oh crap, Overwatch, and I leave you with 1 wound remaining, which
Not
is
just
kind of
Overwatch. You can use the mines and yada yada yada.
yeah, there's a bunch of things,
Yeah.
but it's just that whole thing of like, it's. We already had that, for example, that instance before where I'm already talking too much now. Of us spending so much time kind of going like, how does this thing work when you can target this guy with
Yeah.
stratagem? We already had so long we spent on that, which is just me trying to go, how is this actually meant to work? Because I don't remember. Because again, I want to play the game correctly. But there's a difference between kind of like, I want to be able to use this correctly, and kind of going like, no, you can't, because it makes me win.
Yeah, true.
And again, I'd rather that guy be back than this guy. So, if anything, I shot myself in the foot a little bit.
No, it didn't. It wasn't right. I mean, I would have done the same because I do have C1 CP.
Also true, yeah.
In our different
Anyway,
ones.
my rambling is over. It is the end of the turn, meaning it's the start of your turn in the battle round.
1 CP.
And I will remind you, Praetorians are in reserves. So
I do know. So, I do get Secure No Man's Land and Attempting Targets. When drawn, your opponent must select one objective, No Man's Land. This one?
that one. That's where all my things are.
I have to control, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even need to shoot me off if you get enough of your guys on there.
Yeah.
Though,
And then
obviously you want to.
Secure No Man's Land, you control one objective marker in No Man's Land. Okay. This should be doable. Then, D3 on these guys. 2-2. Haha. I have more in the objective.
Yeah. And now you control it. What can I do?
Okay, so here is D3, so just the one.
Yep, it's always the one.
And then
2d3.
2d3, yeah. So 4? No.
Yeah,
4, yeah.
2, so 4.
I'll put there's 2 and another 2. Okay, and now for the scary guy. Oh, sorry. Same. It's 5.
Ultimately the same.
Thank you
Somehow
for the
still
likes,
worse.
you Gitz. And welcome, Lama, to the stream.
I said this your first turn. I can say it again, your second turn. I keep forgetting that's a rule.
What?
That you can recover, guys.
Yeah.
Which does remind me, by the way, it is at the end of the command phase that you do that, which it doesn't apply now, but remember you only take battle shocks before you reanimate.
Yeah.
But again, doesn't apply. He was over half because of what we said, and
Everybody's
else
afraid.
has more than enough guys before reanimation.
So now movements.
Yes.
I will.
As a reminder, in the spirit of again doing things properly.
Yeah. It's
reinforcements-
the end of the movement. Yeah.
It's a second half of the movement phase. So the first half of the movement phase is normal movement. Second half of the movement phase is reinforcements. End of the movement phase is if I want to rapid ingress, which I can't, because I have nothing in reserves.
Okay. Okay. So these guys.
This game has gone very well for me, but man. Which reminds me,
Oh yes.
end of the command phase, points.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Thank you.
You control all the objectives here in deployment zone, which means
No,
this
and
is worth
this,
3, but every other one is worth.
This one is not mine yet.
It is because the second half. It's at the end or second half or whatever it is. The command. No, it's at the start of the command phase to score points. No, it's the end of the command phase.
end
What I'm
of
talking
command
about. The
phase.
start of the command phase is sticky. So you do hold this one, and technically you do hold this one. It's
Okay.
at the end of the command phase, but it's at the same time. So I would argue you can come back and then get
You
the
can
points.
choose which one. Which one comes first?
I don't know which one comes first because both of them I believe
And
are at
it's
the end of the
command
command
phase.
phase. So I personally would argue that it's kind of at the same time, but sure, again, friendly game, right?
Okay.
So you get 3 for this one because it's
Yeah.
only ever worth 3, always. But that means this one is worth 5, so you'll get 8 points. And then this one obviously you don't have.
I don't have that one yet. Okay. So now 2 movements. The warriors shall move, and I forgot to do something, which I'll do it later. No, I'll do it now. I forgot to put the correct ones because I have to manually select which weapon it is on all of
Yeah,
them.
which one? Which weapons?
Yeah. Like I said, those ones are the shotguns.
Yeah, there's
I like to
these
call
ones in the middle, right?
Yeah. So they move 5 inches normally, and yeah.
Yeah. This turn's gonna hurt.
I hope so.
There's a chance it goes decently for me in terms of the amount of damage I receive, but well, we'll see.
These guys are gonna move. I don't think I'll. No, I think I'll keep them where they are. Actually, there's really no point in me moving. Over there. Let's move all of these. I'm gonna go inside the points. Probably. Can I move through this like this? Or should I go around?
Yeah, sure. You can move through it.
I mean, if anything, it doesn't really matter because he can stay back nonetheless. Then this one to get inside, he's got to move around.
Yeah, he's got to go around all the ruins. Can't go over this.
Over this, just
Yeah, has to go all the way around. Unless they have a rule that says otherwise.
I don't think
Because,
just walkers can no walkers. There are different rules for walkers, right?
I don't think walkers can. I think it's only.
I'll just
I
I don't
think
want to
it's
move
only
him because he's within
beasts,
3. I think?
infantry, and
He's still within 3,
I don't
so I
know.
won't move him. I'll leave it as is.
beast, infantry, and swarm. I think it is. Can do it.
This guy, I don't think he'll move because you can Overwatch 2 times.
No, only once.
Yeah, but you can Overwatch in the shooting and in the
So you're
charge.
only allowed to Overwatch once per player turn.
Okay,
Yeah. So if I Overwatch in shooting phase, I can't do it in the charge phase.
and that's only if he moves.
If you move, yeah.
Which
So
he,
if you charge, then you'll be moving.
Yeah. So he will not move. Let's be sneaky about this, and then
How dare you with your sneakiness?
let's bring out the Praetorians.
Overwatch. Let's see where they go.
And these guys can Overwatch whenever they want, right?
All the heavy well, as long as they can see, of course, and within 24 inches.
They do get -1 to AP, right? -1 AP.
Which ones?
These ones.
Missiles? No, they get -2 on the crack missiles, but that's only one shot each. Go off there.
Yeah, but just behind the ruins. So no. Ooh, just behind the ruins over here because no shooty from there.
You'll want to get out of range of these guys because these are the ones who are going to be scarier.
Oh, those ones. I was
So
talking about
these ones have missiles.
Yeah.
And if they can see you and they're within 24 inches, they can fire. Though that goes to a line to here at best because of the edge of the ruin. So at the moment you're fine. These ones, however, are the ones that fire 3 times. They're going to be hitting on 4s because these guys are now hitting on 5s. And they're like I said, they're 3 shots each, and 6s are additional hits. So these are going to be the really scary ones.
Yeah.
For Overwatch. These guys can also be, but AP0, AP1, and
I mean, if that's
2 damage.
if that's the way, I can put it inside the ruin because I can ignore the AP.
True, but then I can shoot you. Is the problem?
Yeah, but I still can ignore the AP. It's save 4. It's a 3-up save, I think.
Yeah, then you would be getting that. Yeah.
No, it's a 3-up normally. It doesn't go down to 2, so it stays at
But
3.
Yeah, but it would go back up to a 3 with the heavy bolter.
Yeah.
But how many wounds are you though?
2 wounds each.
Hello,
Because
much
the
for the
heavy
creator.
bolter-
Welcome to the stream.
Okay. The heavy bolter will kill you in 1 successful wound. Just 2 damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay, sure. I'll leave it like that.
And that will be 9 shots hitting on 4s, not on 6s.
I'll leave it like
They are within 6 of a platoon unit.
Yeah. I'll leave it like that.
Yeah.
So now, no more movements. Shooting.
Yep, I'm not doing any overwatches on them, so yeah.
Shooting phase. One acronym from the army that has not used to shoot this phase. Each time a model in your unit makes an attack roll.
Question for you. 2 things technically. First off, you'll see my sentinels are on 2 bases.
Uh-huh.
So I just wanted to confirm.
So
The base underneath is a 3D printed one because I don't have the size bases. I have the old ones and everything else.
okay.
The second thing is, I do have
Okay. So yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's fine. So it's 14 attacks,
yes.
hitting on force with littles on these guys.
Yes. You don't ignore cover or anything, right? So I'm just gonna take it. It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna take it. It's a pity it was a 6.
Yeah. That's the way it is.
Them's the dice.
So I've got 2 littles. And then strength 4. So 3s or 4s?
3s. All infantry except the big guns in the back are teachers.
Just the 3 ones.
Oof.
3 at -1.
4 up saves. 2 die.
2 die.
Dun dun dun. Boom. There goes the
Automatic.
damn robots.
Okay, so now let's do those ones.
So 2 of you.
The warriors. And the warriors are going to shoot the sentinel. Everything. Are they all within rapid fire? Check.
I would assume so. I
Yeah.
am going. There's probably not a point.
Who does the command points first? Is it you or me?
You do all your abilities because you declare what you're doing. What
Okay.
you're doing it with, and then I counter declare.
I mean,
Essentially.
you are saving on.
I'm saving on 3s,
Yeah.
and I'm not in cover. Don't remember word for word what the rule says about being behind this. I'm going to assume
I'm not going to do this. Yeah.
Okay, I'm. No, I want to pop smoke, but I'm not gonna do it. Honestly, I don't know if there's a point. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yep. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna regret this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So 28 shots.
2, 3.
Hello,
4,
Mr. Cool. I'm not gonna
5,
say your whole nick,
6.
sorry, but welcome to the stream.
1,
You don't wanna know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
You might as well just do that twice. Yeah. So hitting on.
No, I only have 7.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Might as well roll that twice. Is my point.
No, but they have rapid fire.
Yeah. I know.
How many models?
14
Okay.
models.
So I have
Give
to
the
do this
shots for 7 guys.
4 times.
No, because that's.
For
2 shots
7.
each.
Yeah, for 7. Okay, yeah, do twice.
So
Yeah.
Twice. So
Okay.
hitting on 2s because you get +1 from the character, right?
No, hitting on 3s.
They hit on 4s normally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, Necrons used to be slightly scarier.
No.
Anyway,
On 4s.
They used to hit
So
on
hitting
3s.
on 3s.
So hitting on
5
3s,
plus
sorry,
crits.
and 5s are crits.
And I forgot about that right here as well. Oh no, they're not there.
Yeah, no, they haven't fired yet, right? There's only these guys.
So that's 1,
That's a 5, yeah.
2, 3.
That's a lot of crits. Did you get any successes that weren't crits?
No.
So that's 7,
I don't
and
think
then
so.
again.
No? No.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
don't worry. I'll keep track of it separately. It's 7 one way or another.
Okay.
6,
And then
7.
okay, so I've got. Oh yeah, it's on 3s. God damn it! What an idiot.
Did you pull any threes the last time?
Don't know. This wasn't one, right?
No, there was 3.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Just these missed.
For the life of me. And
Last one I don't remember, sorry. That one I do remember.
it is
Strength 4, so 5s.
Do you understand now?
5s.
Do you understand now?
Okay, so
Why can't I say
more?
just 2.
So that is 6 plus 7, that is 13. AP 0, right?
AP 0.
3 up. Drop die, sorry. It was a 5 though, so it would have been a success. Anyway, 13 saves, 3 ups. Failed 2. Failed 4. Failed 5.
Yay! Does he
Oh,
blow?
Do I want to spend a command point
What? You
to
can
reroll
do,
one of the
you,
saves?
you can do. Oh, okay. I thought I was like, can you do sorcery?
Unfortunately, no, that one died.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I told you last week that
Yeah.
I had a model that would be perfect for my commander. I did bring him this week.
Oh, you did?
So it's he's not being used in the field, so he's not actually in the
Okay, guys, show me after.
I
Hi
will.
Viper, welcome to the stream.
You will roll one.
No, just gonna let him explode. Or does he explode? He does. That'll in my 6. I believe it's only 1 mortal wound. Everybody within 6
Hello,
inches.
you get. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, no, it is only 1 mortal wound. So both units take 1. So I'll flip it.
Yeah. And use one, loses 1. Okay.
And the sentinel is gone.
Okay, cool. Now, for this guy, I'm going to shoot the units. 3 attacks, and I forgot to do this later.
Who, sorry?
The character.
Is gonna shoot them?
Yeah.
Remember, you have to declare all your attacks at the same time.
Yeah, but this is a separate model.
Yeah, but he's in the unit.
Okay,
So
okay,
the whole
so
unit
I
has
won't
to
do it
declare
then.
everything, yeah.
Okay, so then this guy is going to shoot them.
Because it stops essentially things like this, where you kind of go, oh, he's dead, okay. then
Okay,
this guy
yeah.
does
No,
it
I
the
thought
next-
like
yeah.
because he's a model.
No, because
He's
if
the
they
whole
join, yeah,
unit.
if they join the unit, they're because if he's in the unit, then they're in the unit.
In the
for
units
all
forever.
purposes.
And ever and
Yeah, until the unit dies, in which case they're on their own.
And I also did something wrong because it's 2 times this. So it's actually 6 attacks, which is kind of
Really?
stupid. Yeah, because it's atomizer
3
beam
shots, rapid fire.
times 2. No, times 2. It's stupid.
Okay.
So it's like it's 6.
Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. It does mean you can technically fire them 2 different units. In any case, so he can't shoot, right? So what's
No,
happening
no.
next then?
No.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
Ah,
that
okay,
guy.
sorry, I misunderstood.
It's okay.
18 inches, right?
12 inches.
12. Ooh, out of range.
No out of range.
Yeah.
Okay, no range then. Okay, then the Lord is gonna shoot the Creeks or the Creek.
Yeah, they're Creek. For today, they're Creek.
Okay, so 2 attacks, 2 plus, both hits.
Yep.
2 plus,
Yeah, strength 6, right? Oh.
Thank you for the likes you get.
level 1s.
Snake eyes.
Wow, we're now at 10,000 likes. Thank you, Gitz. You're the best.
Thank you guys.
That's
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Goddamn. Oh wait, rapid fire 2. So I
People
guess
like you
2.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 2 more shots. Yep. 2 hits still. 6 is not doing anything, right?
No. Hey.
2 wounds. AP.
2. Sorry. -1.
Ah, okay. 6 ups. Lose 2 more.
1 damage each. Yeah. Come on, man.
Medic.
I'm rolling
Good medic.
just perfectly.
See, oh, Johnny, but see, your girlfriend loves you so much. So damn much, Johnny.
Yeah.
7,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's a
9.
strong indicator of love.
Who
Four.
are they shooting at? Because remember, you can only shoot at people you can physically
No,
see.
these guys are going to shoot at the Sentinel. Or. At these guys.
I'm saying, for example, this guy cannot shoot the
No,
sentinel.
no,
because
no.
you can't see. That's all.
No, but guys they can shoot. No.
Yeah, they can shoot other guys. I'm just.
I don't think they'll shoot the Sentinel because they're critting on 6 and there's not many models, so there's really no point. So they'll shoot at them.
Okay.
And
It will secure the objective.
all
for
these
you.
guys can shoot at them.
Which is a problem for me.
No, this one can't, but this one can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So
9
18 shots,
rapid
'cause I
fire.
imagine everybody's in rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's in rapid fire. I don't even need to look over the edge. It's like, yeah,
Three.
everybody's in rapid fire.
4, 5. How many did I say?
9.
6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay.
Hello, Pacific Value. Welcome back to the stream.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do
On 3 plus.
anything. They have character? 4 plus.
It's it's only for characters leading. Yeah, 4+. Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. How many times have I gotten my rules wrong today? Please. You don't need to apologize for making a mistake on the rule.
I guess it's normal, right? So many rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot to remember.
Okay, so just a 3.
And you're still relatively new to Necrons, right?
The second game.
Very new to Necrons. As opposed to, I've been playing Guard since 6th edition, so...
Dang. You really know what you're doing?
No.
No.
Not in the slightest. Which, in fairness, thematically makes perfect sense for the average Guard general. And secondly, in my defense, they do keep changing the rules. For example, I actually, as much as the current order system is much better than the old order system,
Yeah.
I kind of miss the old orders. Because the old orders weren't things like, you get +1 to your hit rolls or +1 to your save. It was things like, hey, when you go take extra cover, you can get back up and shoot normally, as opposed to everybody else in the game now only hits on 6s. Or, hey, you have an anti-tank gun. You guys have anti-infantry guns, and you're in the same unit. The infantry are going to shoot that way, and the anti-tank gun is going to shoot over there. Because again, in the old game, that didn't exist. If a unit had to fire all their weapons at the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the Guard order system was very much, hey, here's a bunch of extra rules, as opposed to here are just flat buffs. Even things like, hey, you can shoot at the enemy, and when you shoot at the enemy, if they take any casualties, they have to take a leadership test.
Oh.
And if they fail, they do the same thing that you do when you go to take extra cover, and they can't shoot well anymore.
Really?
Which is potentially really powerful.
Okay.
And it was all stuff like that. But at the same time, it wasn't, super, like, one of these is going to be absolutely devastating. As opposed to, and I mean, you remember from when I played against Danny's Grey Knights 2 weeks ago, I go, hey, here's a plasma gun, it's going to fire like 1,000,000 times, and I have like 4 of them in the unit, so I just like shoot lots and I shoot better, and so now the ability, the orders are much stronger. But the old orders were, here's extra mechanics, and I kind of miss those.
Okay.
There is a part of me that would trade the power of these orders just for the here's extra mechanics to how your weapons work.
Right.
But again, it's all different systems and things like that. So different times, different ways of doing things.
And probably in 1 year is gonna be different again when they want.
Yeah, maybe
edition.
when my personal thought when 11th edition comes out, it's going to be a more refined version of 10th.
Yeah.
It's going to be so it's like they're going to because I believe they did the same thing. Like 8th edition came out and it was a complete change. 9th edition was a refined version of 8th.
And now there will be the
7th edition was a refined version of 6th, which I believe, if I remember correctly, is a more refined version of 5th. And then 4th edition was a more refined version of 3rd. Yeah, like every kind of like it's 1 edition is big changes, and the next edition is we're
it's
going
like
to
more
fix some of the
revising,
issues
fixing.
of the previous one.
This is probably they're listening to the community, right? And
Oh,
getting
almost
the
certainly.
feedback.
Almost
That's
certainly.
That's good to know that.
But yeah, we'll see. Sorry.
No
Please
problem.
continue. Please continue shooting me.
It's fine. So strength 4 and
Toughness
toughness 3,
for
so
the infantry.
3s.
Yep. Like I said, all my infantry is T3
Yeah,
except for the big
but I keep
guns.
forgetting.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
No worries, man.
3, 6, 7, 8.
8 wounds,
and
including
0
these?
AP. Yeah, including these.
8 wounds, AP 0.
Yeah.
Um,
On these guys.
How many of the guys are behind the guy with the plasma gun? After him, how many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. Okay, I'm gonna take 7 of them on the guys that are in cover.
Yeah.
6 of them on the guys that are in cover because one of them's a medic and I care about them. That is 5 dead. 1 more on the one in cover. Passes because I'm 4 up right now, and the final one passes. So what was that? 5 die. Yeah. Please continue. Any other shooting you have?
Now, these other guys.
Who's the medic?
So it was
You were the medic.
1, 2, and 3,
4.
and 4 are going to shoot these guys inside the building.
Well, yeah, my bad. Voxcaster dies. Yeah, Voxcaster dies. Don't want to kill the Voxcaster, but should have remembered who was back there.
So 4 to the ones inside of the building.
They're all gonna have cover this time.
Yeah. So we got 2 lethals.
And 1. Remember, only hits on 4s.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
They don't have the
Thanks.
character.
Thanks.
No, speaking of playing the older editions of the game, I remember when Necron Warriors, or Necrons
That's
as a
3.
whole, 3, okay, 4 up saves.
Yeah.
I remember when Necrons were 2 die. Basically Space Marines. In the old rules, Necrons had the exact same profile, including their
Really?
basic guys hit on 3s. But that changed.
Now it's 4s.
Now they hit on 4s.
0 AP, 1 damage.
Yeah. Like it wasn't. I mean, they weren't modern, shall we say, equivalents to Space Marines in terms of like all their gear and stuff like that. But in a lot of ways, the basic Necron
The
warrior,
weapon stats.
like the basic stats of the guys,
Yeah.
they were the weapon skill same, ballistic skill same, strength, toughness same number of wounds. Warriors had a 4-up save, where Marines had a 3-up save.
Okay.
The gun was the same stats, same number of shots, same strength, same
Right.
AP. It was all identical. It was
And the only
just
thing that they would come back
But
as well, right?
yeah, the Necrons would come back, and
That
they,
would be
they had the
kinda
one more
unfair.
specifically the Warriors would have a 1 more save. They would come back when they died.
Which is Space Marines never
And
did.
no,
That's
think
the
that's-
thing.
yeah, which was a difference, but it's like otherwise their basic guys were still stat wise just Space Marines, and that
basically
made them
Make
scarier
it better, yeah, better than the Space Marines army then.
in a way. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. And again, like now they're worse at shooting, but imagine back in the day they used to be just as good at shooting.
Dang.
Yeah, it was scary. Necrons were something.
That would be OP then.
There were balancing factors like points and things like that.
Okay.
It wasn't like oh, it's completely ridiculous.
I mean, to bring to 20 models, it's 200 points.
and that's now.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine like points fluctuate the different time periods. I mean, obviously this is a 1,000 point game. It's slightly smaller than average. This is mostly taking forever because we both have a lot of infantry models, and I'm talking too much.
No worries.
but,
That's what other people like.
in
Come
the
on, right,
like,
you Gitz? We want to see you guys
Interaction.
talking.
Interaction.
Absolutely.
but in like nowadays, your kind of like quote unquote average game, especially tournaments and stuff like that, is 2,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
In 6th, 7th edition, your average game is 1,500 points. And thing is, the
Okay.
points also were calculated differently. Units are kind of cheaper nowadays than they used to be.
Oh,
Because in 7th edition, for example, my guardsman used to be 40 points.
is that
Now there's-
because you think
now-
that GW wants to sell more models?
Definitely that. but in addition, my guardsman used to cost 40 points, they now cost 65.
Okay.
But the 65 points comes with every possible upgrade.
Okay.
My guardsman used to pay 15 points for a plasma gun.
Mm-hmm.
So my 40 points goes to 55 with 1 plasma gun. I had a plasma pistol, that's another 15 points. So now they're
For a
costing
plasma pistol.
for a pistol. So that's now
Really?
60 points. And back in the day where my guardsman squads were different, I now want to add, say, a last cannon, because I want an anti-tank laser cannon in my infantry squad. Oh, that's another 30 points.
Okay.
So then it's like I now have this 40-point unit that now costs 90.
Yeah.
And nowadays, like
Damn.
before the guard infantry squads
It's like
changed,
Old
because
World,
I can no
basically.
longer exactly.
Old
I-
World
I
is
can-
basically like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can no longer take the laser cannon in the infantry squad, but I used to pay 55 points, I think it was 60 points for the old infantry squad before they took it away.
Mm-hmm.
And back then it would have cost 90 with the same upgrades.
Yeah. For
Sorry,
example,
not
I can
including the power weapon as well,
Yeah.
another 15 points.
I can
So
put
100 points, 105 points.
yeah. For example, I can put in Old Worlds Skaven slaves, a basic unit of Skaven slaves,
Yeah.
costing like
Dude,
100,
can you
200
still,
points.
So you can still use slaves.
I don't know if the Old World specifically, but for example, the Armies Project, yes.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
started to look at the old world rules.
Yeah.
I like a lot of the models, but I didn't look at the rules.
We gotta play that, Tony.
you do. We do.
Yeah, we gotta
do.
build that shit. I gotta build that shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
Anyway,
for the
sorry,
charge.
talking too much.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, the Gitz
Sorry,
flag.
charge phase. Guess what
Aren't
they're
you
gonna do?
Gitz?
Mines.
Yeah, minefield.
Okay. Mine away.
On a 4+, I get my command point back. Sorry, 5+. Doesn't work again.
Okay. I'll charge these guys.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna happen.
Or no, sorry. I'll charge these guys.
Okay, into.
Damn.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Yeah.
You're 8. Is that enough? You
I
can measure.
think so. To. Can
Yeah,
take
gets
the-
you within an inch. Yeah, no, it barely gets you in,
Can I
but you're in.
not put it this
Yeah, you
side?
can go here.
Okay.
Doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. The
No.
only issue is the rest of the unit is, or very little of the rest of the units can be able to fight.
Yeah. But now they are engaged in melee.
Pedro.
Pedro.
One of these?
What?
Can I get
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of these?
sure, of course.
Sure.
You need to ask.
just want to make sure.
No,
Serve
no need
yourself,
to ask.
Of course, for everyone.
Try to be polite.
No, it's okay. And the mines is for per model, right?
It's per model.
It's a 4 plus or 5
It's
plus?
a 5 plus. So
Sure.
if you charge me, I am
I
going
will
to...
charge with lords.
Yes, okay, so first off, I'm going to Overwatch as well.
Okay.
In hope to bring him down as
Can
much
you
as
do
possible.
multiple stratagems on the same unit?
Yes. You cannot do the same stratagem repeatedly.
Okay.
Hence, obviously not
Okay.
using Overwatch. Also not using the mines over there. But I can target the same unit with multiple stratagems at once. Do I get the stratagem back? The CP, sorry, back? Nope. Still hasn't triggered for that unit. Which, Plasma, I am going to supercharge. So 2 shots from Rapid-Fire and Plasma Gun, and 1 shot from the Plasma Pistol.
1 hit?
Is 1 hit, which reminds me, by the way, I still have the reroll hit rolls of 1 against you.
Okay.
But it doesn't trigger right now. So 1 hit, wounding on a 3.
Come on.
Needed that to go through. Sniper Rifle.
You can reroll.
Misses. And last guns. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
That's a lot of 6s.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I need yet more 6s. Oh, and reroll the 1s. That's a lot of 1s. That's more 1s. And a 5. 6s! Nothing. A lot of 1s again.
And now with 5 plus.
First you have to
Oh, yeah.
engagement range. Because you roll double 1s, which you don't.
Force. Is it enough?
Yeah, I mean, it's more than enough. It's you're just not going to get much flexibility in
Hmm.
terms of where you end up, unfortunately. But on a 5 plus, yes,
1 wound?
1 wound. You're down to 3.
God. No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is the big brick going to charge me? I
No.
assume no.
No.
You don't want to make sure.
No.
That they definitely 2, 4,
No.
6, 7.
Is this good in melee?
No, I think it's 3 attacks hitting on 4s. I think it's 6 minus 1, 1 because of the chainsaw.
No point in charging. I am going to charge here.
Where?
The sentinel.
You have the range
12 inches.
because you need to be within 12.
Yeah.
Are you within 12? Genuine question. Are you
Yeah,
within
yeah,
12?
I am.
Because if you
Like
roll,
this guy is within 12.
okay, just making sure.
12
Because
inches.
speaking of the whole thing of like, hey,
No.
you know, doing things correctly.
Like-
No, this is a particular thing. When you roll, when you declare a charge, even if you would succeed in the double 6, you cannot declare a charge unless the edge of your base is within 12 of
Yeah.
the target. Which does mean, technically speaking, without modifiers, the worst charge roll, charges as possible is an 11.
This one too. But they can reroll the charge roll, I think.
I honestly have no idea.
You can reroll charge rolls made for these units, and yeah, they can charge even if they fell back.
Okay.
Sure,
so
let's go.
you
Might
do
as well.
12. No. Rerolling. Excuse me.
No problem. And
Still
no.
no. Good for me.
Just for the fun of it. No more charges to heads. So now the fight
do you want to
phase.
start over there or?
I fight first on both, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just which
No,
one. do you
no,
wanna start?
just asking.
Yeah, you do. I wish the grenades thing turned that. Sorry, the minefield. Sorry, not grenades. Turned it off, but it doesn't.
And this guy is going to move 3 inches. Can I move between these guys? Because he moves.
Yes,
Hold on.
yes, you can.
This guy
The only
moves.
caveat is you need to move. You need to end the move closer to the closest enemy model. I'll do this over here.
And okay. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. If you can check,
Hold on a second.
be sure. Yeah, come on.
You have
I believe it's 7 because
2, 4, 6.
because this one is in base. Oh, it's not. No, it's not touching.
No.
Yeah. 1, 2,
6
3,
or
4, 5, 6, right? Because this one is in base to this one.
2, 4. Yeah, 6. Oop, careful. Yeah, 6 of them.
Even if I drop a dice, I roll a 1. God. Okay, so hitting you on a 4 plus. 2 times. And then strength 4.
Threes.
So 3s. 1.
Only 1 wound, of course. 5 up. Nope, get eyes.
Got one.
The medic. I can take the sniper rifle away.
And now for the Scorpion Lords.
Bad news for you. They're now under half strength, which means they get +1 hit and wound.
It's okay.
And now wounding you on 4s.
It's fine. Okay, so first things first. I roll for a roll a d6 on a 2 to 5. It's a 3 mortal damage. On a 6 is d3 plus 3 mortal damage on the charge. It's a 6.
Should have done that earlier, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's a 6, so
Remember, it's in the if it's on the
at the
charge,
end of the
then
charge.
phase. Yeah.
yeah. And d3, so it's got 5 mortals. Sorry, yeah, 3 for 5, yeah.
Hmm. 5 mortals.
Yes. 2,
Well, that's gonna be bad for me.
4,
1,
6,
2,
and 8.
3, 4, 5.
And now for the big bad weapons. 8 attacks. on the 2
Pile in,
plus.
I assume, because we have to.
Oh yeah.
Still on the objective and everything, so.
So 5 attacks on a 2 plus. Do I want to give devastating? No points. And I get what? Reroll. Do I get that? No. That was just for the units. So no. So on a 2 plus. And no devastating because he's not leading a unit. And you've got 7 at -1.
I don't think they're gonna live. Oh, but you look at that. They don't live.
Hey, you never know. You're rolling really good, so.
I'm not George.
True.
Which, for those of you in chat, George is a friend of ours who has a
Insane.
frustrating
That's
proclivity to
that's the right
roll
words. Yeah.
incredibly well on any
Did everyone?
result of on any result required of a 4 or higher.
Yeah. It's insane.
If he needs a 4 plus, he rolls very well. If he rolls a 6, if he needs a 6 plus, he rolls pretty well. If he needs a 5 plus, he rolls really well. If he needs a 3 plus,
You may attack.
it could be better. I thought I had power weapons on all my sergeants for my Kriegsmen. I forgot I have chainswords on them. Because I gave them the chainswords because it was kind of like, it's just more attacks, I don't need the better profile. Which in fairness I kind of don't, but...
Don't.
So, these guys, it's gonna be 4 guys, so 3 attacks for the regular guys, and then 3 attacks for the sergeant with the chainsword.
Mm-hmm.
Or watchmaster, or whatever he's actually called. So 6 attacks, I hit on 4s normally, I get 3s because +1 to hit. I wound you on 5s normally, becomes a 4 because +1 to wound, because they're down to 4 men. So, hitting on 3s,
Most of them.
almost hit with everything, and then wounding on 4s. Which is with almost everything again. So
Yeah.
it's 4 wounds, AP 0. Because they are
So
just
4
bayonets
plus.
and chainsword.
So
And
2
they
dice.
killed 2.
These 2.
Which is weird, because you killed 1, didn't you? Oh, you killed 2. So yeah, somehow that evened
I
out.
don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I did okay.
So do I want to do anything?
Other way.
Oh yeah.
This way. The other
Uh,
way is if there's not 4 possible rotations. Unless we get weird.
I can be really annoying.
Which is?
You get how many CPs you have? 1 and 0.
I currently have 0.
Okay, I will spend 1 CP,
Yes.
and since the model died, I'll use the reanimation protocol over there.
I'm gonna ask one thing. Is it any shooting in fight phase, or is it
Yeah.
my shooting in fight phase?
Is the one that I try to use here.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm saying, does it say any? Because sometimes they specify in my
Your
phase.
opponent's shooting phase or the fight phase?
The fight phase. Yeah, you
Shooting
can use
or
it.
fights?
Yeah, no, because it says your opponent shooting, or the fight phase.
Yeah.
Because if it says your opponent
Well,
shooting
shoot-
or fight phase, then it's
Yeah.
the language is sometimes very
I see
important.
what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, but in this case, you can still use it because it just says the fight
The
phase.
fight phase.
Not My 5 dice.
So
Which is
D3
dang annoying.
and I can reroll. No, I won't.
3. So I kill 2, 3 come back.
Makes sense. Would you look at that?
The if these were true Kriegsmen, it would be better. There is we were talking earlier about before the stream about
And that's the end
novels
of my turn, by the way.
specifically, and there's a I think very good book if you want a really good depiction of Death Corps of Krieg, which if I remember correctly is called Dead Men Walking.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah.
I've heard that one.
Yeah, and the way it was sold to me personally, I personally think is amazing. Which was it's about
Oh shoot, I'm done.
Kriegsmen fighting Necrons. It's about soulless, faceless monsters that no matter how much damage you do to them, no matter how many you kill, keep getting back up and fighting you more and more and more, not caring for their own lives, against Necrons.
Yeah.
Because that book does a very good job of depicting Krieg, specifically. Does a very good job depicting Necrons too, though it focuses less on them, but it does a very good job of the Necrons. Of the Kriegsmen, sorry. So if anybody in chat wants to read any 40k books, and they happen to, if they can get a copy of that, I think it's a good read. It's been long enough that I can't tell if the level of reading is particularly writing, I should say, is particularly good, but the book itself is good.
I'm an idiot.
What did he forget?
I should have stayed in the objective.
You know what the best part is? If I'd remembered that, I would have told you. I didn't think of that either. Huh.
I'm so used to have sticky on the intercessors.
Yeah.
Just move away.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. Well, end of the turn still.
Oof. Ouch.
I get some cool points.
Yes.
So, a secure no man's land. I do have both.
Yeah, you have both, so that you get full, I believe.
Yeah. So 5 points.
Because secure is just.
If you control 2 or more objective markers,
Yeah,
in no
exactly.
man's
Yeah,
land.
you have both.
And then I do get tempting targets, which is another 5
Yeah,
because I
which
just
is
get
that one. Yeah.
this one.
Which is probably.
Yay!
You have your primary. Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, it's 8.
Just making sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's the
Start of the third battle round. Both of us gain a command point.
Yeah.
I need to declare which ability I'm using. I am going to declare that I don't know what I'm doing, and that I am going to go with the ignores cover. Every single time I say I want to do something, I feel like I'm going to regret it. Can't shoot you. Can't really shoot you.
So how are you guys enjoying the stream?
I'm going to go with ignores cover.
In Norse cover? Alright.
And I'm going to put it on these 2 units specifically because these are actually. I'm going to double check if this guy's within 12 because you might be. You are within 12. Then I can't even put on him. It's the only one I want to put it on.
Yay! Huzzah! I mean, you do have a lot to shoot me. So.
I mean, I can hit you with the artillery. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
if I
wait,
shoot
these
you-
guys cannot shoot.
No, because there's a solid wall.
Neither these guys. Neither these
No,
guys.
no,
Neither
that's
these
the
guys.
I want to shoot you with them.
Huzzah!
Because the annoying thing is, if I
Blast.
shoot at something out of no, because it doesn't affect him. It's on
Yeah,
its own.
no. This thing
The
is
thing
annoying.
is, if I shoot out of line of sight, you get the benefits of cover. But then here's an ability that says anytime I target you, you can't get the benefits of cover, which means I essentially
But I
ignore
can't.
that part of indirect. But I can shoot you. So
Huzzah.
I guess I'm going to use.
Okay. That
Stealth.
wasn't scary. That wasn't scary.
And I'm going to put it on my big breaker guys.
Yeah.
And I am going to put it on my heavy bolter squad.
You can put it on the chart. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it on those 2. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. So, first thing I am going to do, other than screaming into the void, is I need to do my
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot, I need to do this.
Tactical.
Assassination. Kill characters. Man, there's one over here. I already killed him once. Stop coming back. Marked for death. So, marked for death. You need to pick 3 units, and for
3 units.
those of you in stream, you need to pick 3 units. Any 3 of your units. I need to kill them. At least one of them. If I kill one of them, I get
I'll
5
choose
points.
this one.
Once you've selected your unit, I then pick 1 unit
Okay.
of yours, and that you've not already selected. And if I kill that one, but not the rest, I get 1 point. But if I kill any of the units that you selected, I get 5.
Okay, before anything,
Yes.
what's the
Range?
No. How many shots?
D6
D6.
each. So 2d6 total. Then
2d6.
blast.
Then no, blast won't matter because I'm thinking
Against the
something-
big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2d6.
AP minus 1, 2 damage. If 2 wounds go through, he dies.
Is strength what?
7. Rolling on 3s. AP won't matter because you're in cover.
And I have a 4+ in Von.
Also true. You're a 4-up save or 3-up save?
3-up save?
I'm assuming it's a 3-up save, which just means that it doesn't. It's AP's not going to do anything.
3-up save.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
If I were playing a different faction, I could make it do something, but I'm not.
okay, I'll choose these guys, the Necron warriors.
Yep.
And I'll choose. Can you shoot me if I'm in combat?
I
With
do
this
have
guys?
a stratagem that allows me to shoot you while I'm in combat with you. I can also just fall back out of combat.
Okay.
And remember, I'm still healing as well, so. Because both those units do recover D3 guys.
I'll go for him.
I'm gonna pick this guy.
No, I didn't choose him.
No, I am. So you pick 3 of yours, and then I pick 1 of yours. That's you've not already selected.
Okay.
For the ones that you pick, there were 5 points if I kill any of them.
Okay.
But if as soon as I kill 1, I'm capped at 5.
Okay, I see what you mean.
The one that I kill, I only get 1. And
Okay.
if I kill 1 of yours, then I don't get that one.
Okay. Do you think Immortals are worth it to use?
Immortals.
It's a 5-man squad.
They're very fast, but I imagine they're kind of expensive, and I don't think they do that much
70
damage.
points for 5 units.
That's not bad actually. Because they're basically Space Marines, but fast. I just don't know
Not-
if the damage they do is really
not
worth
really.
it. Because they move 10, don't they?
No, they move 5. They move 5 plus
Sorry,
5.
no, I was thinking
No.
Praetorians, not Immortals.
No.
Apologies.
No.
No, never mind. Yes, I do. Because their guns are fairly good, and the Tesla carbines are ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, the Tesla carbines just kind of going sustain hits 2 on 6s, and then you can buff that with other things. You just do so much damage. I've seen
Okay.
squads that
Yeah,
should
but no
not get
AP.
killed by them get obliterated. Yeah, it's one of those circumstances of you throw so many dice at your opponent, there's just nothing. they
Okay,
can
yeah.
do.
Oh, but you have to be reinforced then.
Yeah, no, it does have to be a 10-man squad. But for example, a 10-man squad with, I believe, they can join Immortals.
I think so.
Yeah, imagine every time you roll a 5 or a 6, that's 2 additional hits.
Yeah, true.
I have seen people fire like 20 shots and then hit 36 times. I have had like 10-man Space Marine squads get wiped out by a single round of shooting from Immortals.
Yeah.
And some of that is due to poor dice rolling, but there's just so many dice they can throw out. It's silly.
Okay.
So I'm gonna order take aim, as always. Because I am within 24 inches because my Master Vox. So I'm getting further away. I might only get it for 1 more turn. I am going to tell this Sentinel to move. And I'm going to tell myself to take aim.
Yourself?
No, these guys, sorry.
Okay.
Actually, I can tell them to first rank, second rank.
Okay.
I am going to medic those guys. First outside of the building, then the guys inside the building. First the guys outside of the building, D3. 3.
Can you still do it in combat?
Yes, I just don't think I can end an engagement range.
Huh.
If you can please put, actually, just like so. And then the guys who are in melee, D3, 2. Which means I no longer get my benefit. I'm going to get my sniper rifle back. These guys are going to go back here. And the best, one of the weird things about this ability is, unlike yours, it happens in the command phase, which means it's before battle shock.
Yeah.
Which means they had to take a battle shock test. They
No, they
no
don't.
longer have to take a battle shock test. And as much as this is one of those rules that's very much to my advantage, I'll leave that there because they're going to be
Yeah,
falling
no,
back.
we'll put this.
As much as this is one of those rules which is very much to my advantage, this is also one of those times I kind of look at it and I kind of go, this is a little bit silly, I think.
I think it should be able to do it if you're not in combat. If the unit is not in combat. It's like,
Right.
hey, wait!
The thing is, like, regardless of whether or not you're in combat, it's just that kind of like weird thing of kind of like, I should take a battle shock test, but at the time that I hypothetically should take a battle shock test, I now no longer have to.
Yeah.
But then you get Necrons, which still have to take it. So, sorry, what am I doing?
You did the medic.
Yeah, no, then battle shock phase.
Yeah.
Doesn't need it. Hasn't taken damage, so I'm good. Everything that would need to take a battle shock test is dead, or now no longer needs it. Sticky, which I would have done at the start, but I already have. And then finally, I'm going to remember this time.
Score.
Victory points.
Yeah.
I control
6 points.
only those two because this one is still contested. You have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 guys, that's 14. I only have 5, so 10 plus the 1, which would probably put me up to 11. So I don't control that. I only get 6 on primary. You are outscoring me on the primary at the moment.
And secondaries probably as well.
Yeah, probably. Remember
Yeah,
what I was
but
saying
it
before.
doesn't really
It's
matter.
probably a bad thing for me.
Mm.
Anyway, so for movement, these guys are going to fall back. I'm actually going to fall back. You know what? Yeah, let's just fall back to here. Fall back far enough that I'm just out of combat. These guys are going to move. I actually get my measuring stick, so it doesn't just look like I'm cheating and moving willy-nilly. They're going to move up to here. Yeah, because that's the box from that unit. This unit should move up to here. Shuffle the massive horde. So fun playing with so many models.
So much plastic.
It's actually a lot of fun playing with so many models. Just
It
difficult.
is. Oh.
Especially when you knock over all your own guys. I think I can move to approximately here. No, not that way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't glued my Sentinel together yet because the Sentinel is going to be in one piece one day. But first I need to buy a few different hobbying materials. Because there are some historical modelers that do some very interesting things to armor. To make it look like it's a cast, essentially. And once I can get some of that together, I'm going to put it on that. It's actually also the main reason, not laziness, that the field ordnance batteries also themselves have not been painted, because I want to put some of that on there too. But I swear it's not laziness.
In my case, it is.
It's just also laziness. In my case. I think that's all my movement. No, what am I talking about? I have Scout Sentinel to move. Can you put the Scout Sentinel up to here, please? Thank you. So, that's all I say stationary. It's probably a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, shooting phase. I am going to spend... No, not going to spend it yet. Field ordnance. Yeah, sorry. Start of the shooting phase. First things first. Sentinel is going to ping these guys and go shoot better. Or shoot better against that target, I should say. And then you're going to go to field ordnance battery. So we're going to attempt to blow up this guy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use any stratagems or abilities. Would like to do anything you can do defensively. 2d6 shots.
I don't think I can do anything. So I won't.
2d6 shots with no further benefits. That's 7 attacks.
Apple user, A-Stream Feeds, welcome to the stream.
7 attacks hitting on
Welcome
4s,
everybody.
but 6s are +1. Sorry, are sustained. Not +1. No rerolls. That's a miss, but I get the 6 back. Or I get 1 back for the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 3s because I'm strength 7. You're toughness 6, correct?
Yeah, I think I am. I'm toughness 7.
Toughness 7.
Yeah.
4s. 3 wounds. You ignore the AP. 3 up saves. 2 damage. Would you like to spend a command point to reroll one of those? Because they're 2 damage each, and you will die if you don't reroll.
Do you have any more? That was just the one?
2 went through.
No, just the one field ordnance or both of them?
That's the unit. That's the unit 5.
Okay, so I will use 1 CP. I reroll the 1 into a 2. Okay. He doesn't have deadly minus, so he dies.
No. Can you use the thing to bring him back again, or can you only do that
No,
once per
just
person?
once per character.
Okay.
So
Then,
this time
unfortunately-
he is dead.
And to represent the vast amount of firepower, I'm just gonna move that to where he was.
Just kill him already!
If they don't fire at anything else, imagine they're firing over here.
Yeah.
Just to make sure he doesn't get back up. Because again, those things scare me.
They should.
Yes, they still scare me.
And I was thinking about bringing Ophidian destroyers instead of the Praetorians.
Please no.
But they are very,
actually,
very,
speaking
very...
of, he's gonna fire into them. Last
Yeah.
cannon, hitting on 4s. Miss.
Underseeker!
These guys, he already fired it.
Yeah, that's
You
good.
remember the first turn. Anyway, these guys are going to, but if I have one, are going to put everything into these guys down here. 3d6 shots with the frag missiles. How many guys are there in that unit, please?
1, 2, 3, 4,
And plus
5,
3d6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So 9 shots on the dice, plus 12, which is 2 additional shots per guy, so it's plus 6, so 15 attacks. 6, 9, 12, 15. Hitting on 4s because I have heavy, but I don't have any benefits to my hit from orders. But I'm rerolling 1s because of the
Ping.
Sentinel. That's a 1. Those are misses. That is a lot of 6s.
Yeah.
That's a miss. Still a miss. 1 into a 1. Man, if that was the heavy bolters firing, that would have been terrifying. Wounding on 4s because strength 4, toughness 4.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the likes, you Gitz.
1, 2. Only 3 wounds. They did not roll great.
AP,
AP 0.
so 3, right?
Yes, because you have cover.
Yeah, so 1 dice.
Okay, you can do the same thing, but with the heavy bolters this time. Which is going to be AP 1, and 6s are actually doing something. So hitting on 4s, rerolling the 1s, and 6s pop, so 1 more 6. Heavy bolters on the tanks are rolling ridiculously well last
Yeah.
time. It's good to see these heavy bolters not rolling as well, so still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Still pretty good. 3s, sorry, I don't know why. 5 wounds, AP minus 1, so just going through the cover.
So goes to 3. Sorry, it goes to 4.
Yes, of course.
So how many, sorry?
5.
So 4s. Phew. Okay, 2 die.
I need more of them to be dead.
Doink, doink.
Please. Heavy flamer from the
Wait.
Scout Sentinel
I'll use my last CP.
to bring him back.
Yeah.
D3
D3.
with the
Wait.
reroll.
Reroll.
Still only 1.
Womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah. Anyway, heavy flamer. See if it's a 6 again. Nope, it's a 2 this time. And 1 wound. AP 1 ignoring cover.
Yeah.
Still fine. Already fired the Hunter Killer Missile down here earlier, so I don't have one yet anymore. Sorry. Man, this is not going well. The infantry squad that is on the objective
Mm-hmm.
is going to shoot at the same unit, and I am going to not supercharge. My 3 plasma weapons, or my 3 plasma shots, 2 from the gun and the rapid firing, and 1 from the pistol. Yes. Double checking that they still have the plasma gun. I am below starting strength, so I'm hitting on plus 1 hit, and I'm rerolling 1s. Wounding on 3s. 3 wounds, AP 2.
So it goes to AP 5
Because of
bucks.
cover. If you want to put them on the guys inside,
Yeah, I
which
do.
assume you do. 2
2
eat
die.
for now. The sniper rifle, reroll 1s, hits, and does not wound. And then the 5 lasguns. So 10 shots. So 6, 10, 3, 6, 10. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 5s. And I keep forgetting I reroll the 1s. And on 5s, 1.
AP.
Lasgun, 0
Oh, yeah.
to lasgun.
Yeah.
Yep, you're fine. No, I wasn't. I thought I was going to throw grenades at you, but no, I forgot. Remind me, which units did you select? This one?
This one, and that one.
That
Yeah.
one, yeah. Tempted to commit a mistake. Can you see how many of my, you know what, I'll do this, it's easier.
Can they shoot through this?
Or
just
some of them can, as long as I can see you. is the
okay.
thing. Okay, I'm going to commit a mistake. I'm going to spend a command point, and I'm going to split my fire on point blank fusillade. So these guys, when they're firing at a target that's within half range, I'm going to double check to make sure I don't have to focus my fire actually. But when I'm firing against a target that's in half range, add 1 to the attack's characteristics. Yep, platoon unit, which they are. So all of those guns are going to get +1 hit on top of the +1 to hit that I get from the first rank, second rank, and any rapid fire I have. Sorry, +1 to shot, not +1 to hit.
I thought they were like a bump.
Everything that is not within half range of these guys is going to go to them.
Okay. Sorry, that was just I thought I heard something.
It wasn't good. It's just spooky
You're
season.
good.
that's all.
Yeah, it is.
You're good. Okay, so like I said, everything that's not in half range of them is
Yeah.
going to go into them, and I can, see.
These guys are not selected.
I know. Yeah, that's. I want to kill them,
Okay.
but
yeah.
I also want to kill these guys.
Okay,
So,
yeah, makes sense.
and I am. I should supercharge. I'm not going to.
You should
I should.
do it.
You know what? What am I talking about? I'm a guard player. I'm going to supercharge everything. For anybody watching who is a guard player, I apologize. I've not been doing the guardsman thing. Just supercharge always, all the time. I'm genuinely kind of ashamed of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I don't hazardous myself. Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and the grenade launchers are going to be firing crack just for the sake of it. If they are in range. So, just seeing who can fire where. I wish I had a 12-inch stick right now. Ow. Looking up to that line. Okay. So, I am going to start with all the plasma that is in range of them, which conveniently is all of my plasma guns. Which is first plasma gun, second plasma gun, third plasma gun.
Oh boy. Supercharge?
Yeah, this is all supercharged. Again, you said, hey, you should supercharge. So this is all going into this unit,
Yeah.
meaning you'll have 6 up saves in cover. Anyway, hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. That's a 2. That's a miss. That's cocked. Still hits. One of these is a 1. That's a miss. Still miss. I just remembered something.
What?
Which is a problem for you right now. 6s don't normally do something. There is a Cadian Castellan in that unit. And he grants, hey, whenever you're shooting, 6s are
Lethal.
sustained.
Okay. Oh no.
So I hit 2 more
Okay.
times.
Okay. Could be worse.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. They had that rule.
I mean, it's the first time they're shooting.
Close to it, yeah. I think I was shooting at you earlier with something, but it wasn't with very many shots.
I
The
generally
important thing is,
I generally don't think they shot
I
before.
almost always bring a Castellan whenever I bring Casterkin, for example, because I put the Castellan with the Casterkin to take full advantage of the rules. And I always forget it anyway. Because the main reason I take Castellan with them is like I can
It's
use
normal.
yours and then sustain hits. And it's the only reason I run them together. And then I forget anyway.
It's
Anyway.
classic.
Wounding on 2s, because
Yeah.
strength 8.
Yes.
I failed 2.
2. Yeah.
So that is 7 wounds. How many guys do you have inside the building?
4.
So if you can roll 4 saves, because then everything goes to the guys outside, and then you have 3 after.
6 plus, right?
Yep.
Save 1.
So 1 guy lives, and 1 at a time.
So there was
that's
4.
saves. Yep, that's 4. 1 lives.
How many do I need?
1 at a time now, so 5,
Okay.
because 6 up save.
Nope.
Dies, and then 2 more die. Because remember, now it's only guys inside. Outside. Sorry. Who don't get a saving throw.
So wait, how many die? All of them? No.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, no, so remember, you take it model by model, right?
Okay,
So the guys inside die
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
then it goes to
So
everybody
these
else.
guys die, I see what you mean. Yeah. So 1, 2,
2
3,
more.
4.
Any 2.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it this 2.
And then to finish everybody that's going into that unit, it's going to be crack grenade, crack. So those are the 2 crack grenades. So, sorry, there. No, there. Doesn't make a
Crackers.
difference. 4 shots, hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s, and of course I get a 6, so I fire 4 times and I hit 5. Wounding on 2s, because strength 9. And that is 4 more AP2. So 6s, because
wait.
outside.
I have 1.
You should have nobody inside.
No, I have 1 inside. 1 saved. 1 was a 6 inside.
Yeah, and you're still saving for the guy inside, so he's dead. So one of the guys outside is still alive.
What do you mean?
So when you roll, you have to designate who's taking the damage.
Yeah, I rolled the guys inside first.
Yeah, I know, but that's my point. You like. So because you started rolling for the guys inside,
Yeah.
if you keep rolling for the guys inside, even when they pass, that means that they still have to take the hit. So if you roll for a model,
Okay.
they take the hit, but they survive for any reason, even if they take no damage. You still have to keep rolling for that person until we go to the next.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I'm saying roll for the guys inside. But the
Okay,
guy
I see what
who's
you mean.
inside now goes to the outside. Because
Okay.
one more guy outside survived.
It's 2.
First put the guy you took out from the inside. Because you took
No.
the guy out, right?
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
was dead.
Yeah, no, but that means he would
Okay.
have died. One of the guys outside would have survived.
Okay, such thing. Yeah. Sorry. 4
4, I think.
AP.
2.
So
6 ups.
6 ups. Nothing.
Nothing. So that's just squad dead. D3 damage, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. And then that's a whole lot of lasgun shots that are wasted because it's everybody up to. You were here, so it's everybody up to this line, except for the guy with the pistol that I fired, and him actually because he's also not in half range because pistol. Everybody else into here. The plasma pistol plus his extra shot, because he's the one with the enhancements.
Mhm.
The plasma pistol from the other guy with the extra shot. Hitting on. Sorry, I have to separate these. One of these is hitting on 4s, one of these is hitting on 3s. So the one hitting on 4s, reroll. No rerolls, because other unit. And the one's hitting on 3s. So of course we'll roll with the 2s. But I do get a 6. So 2 hits. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds on these guys, no matter what you're going to have cover.
AP.
AP3.
So 6
Six
plus.
No, it's 2 for now. None of my special weapons are going to get in there, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry.
Ooh, wait.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 guys firing 4 times each. So I think it'd be 48 shots.
I think they're dead.
Plus 2 that are firing twice. So that's going to be 52 shots. Only.
I think they're dead. What do you
Last
think?
guns. Last guns.
True.
So maybe,
okay.
maybe not.
Okay.
3,
Sure.
6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 26, and then the other 26 for 52 in total. Okay. This is all hitting on 4 stuff. And no rerolls. and 5s. That was a good roll. 4 wounds on the first set.
So hold on.
AP 0. 3 up saves.
4. Okay.
Do you want to roll them now?
Yeah.
I forgot sustained hits. Oh well, I remember them now.
Never mind. 4 died.
That was awful. Okay. And the next set. I'm not going to forget sustained hits this time. It's cocked. I'm going to roll it again because I feel like I didn't roll it. Better. Missed. I don't get to roll ones. I think you were 5, weren't you? You were 5. And it's also cocked. Miss, miss. But sustained, 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 and sustained. I'm remembering it this time. 'Cause I forgot it for the first set of shooting. And
Oh
5s.
boy.
I still missed more than I hit. Or, not missed more than I hit, but I still...
Yeah.
Didn't hit more than I shot. 3, 6, Jesus. 7, 8. 8 wounds. AP 0, 3 up saves, because again,
No.
you have cover.
4 up. Oh, 3 up. Okay. 1, 2, 3 die.
You're down to 1, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, and now this is where things go bad for me, because now I have a lot of hazardous to roll. Well, I say a lot of hazardous, it's only all the guys that fired. Okay, my 2 generic plasma gunners are
Fine.
both alive. My veteran plasma gunner is alive.
I think I only feel like 1 hazardous check.
This
Ever.
reminds me, I'm going to quickly remember that I do have a Voxcaster in that unit, meaning on a 4+ with the commander.
Yeah.
I do gain my command point back. I just remembered this. Rather important, because I might
Very
use it in a
important.
minute. My Castellan, that's a 2.
Yeah.
And the the platoon commander. That's a 4.
See, everybody's fine.
Okay, good.
I know you're scared.
Because I've blown up a lot of my own people. Up to the point that...
It was just 1 there.
Actually, mentioning George earlier, that's actually when we first started playing together, me and him, he used to get rather annoyed with my hazardous rolls because he kept trying to charge my characters,
And they died.
and I would fire my plasma pistols supercharged on Overwatch, so I'd kill my own guy before he could get to me. Which was a problem because he got benefits if he killed my guy in melee, and hilarious
Didn't
because
happen.
the only times that I didn't kill myself in melee, I'd actually hit him on Overwatch and kill him. Yeah, it got hilarious, if frustrating.
Mhm.
Shooting phase complete, jeez.
Yeah.
Charge phase. And I will point out, because that was the guys who used the bring guy back, wasn't it? Oh no, it was on them.
These
Damn.
guys.
I was going to say, if it was on them, it would have been worth it.
No.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, it's everything. Okay, so charges. I'm going to charge you this time. The Sentinel is going to go into the Praetorians, because from what I remember, your melee's not that good.
My melee?
Yes. Please let me be correct in remembering that your melee is not that good.
It is. 3 attacks each, 3+, 5 strength, AP -2, 2 damage.
Never mind, your AP is better than I remember it being. Okay, I'm just going to stay there. No, thank you. In that case, I'm just going to charge my big brick of guardsmen into your 1 character. I'm just going to make sure, see how far I can get in.
Yeah.
Because it will matter later. Yeah, 10 inches. I do have 2 power fists in the unit, so
It's
I'm
how
not doing
many?
any other
It's like
charges.
20?
It's
20
26 guys, but 2 of them can hit you once and
No.
just explode. So, yeah, if you want to. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
that for the
move.
purpose of
Yeah.
if I move everybody I possibly can as close as I can get them, it's gonna be something along the lines of this.
Do you want to charge everybody so these guys can be closer to the
they
point
can't
as well?
because they fell back.
Oh yeah, true.
So I'm just gonna do like so. If you want to pull them, I'll just kind of have everybody as if they're
Yeah,
all shuffle
put,
3
yeah,
inches this way.
put them all inside the building.
Well, I am gonna consolidate onto the objective. So.
Oh yeah.
Because I also want to sticky the objective.
Yeah. Stick
Now,
everything.
before I move them, and then I'll start doing that as you're doing stuff, but just do keep in mind that they're going to be more over there. I will get assassination, because I did kill a character.
Exactly.
Right. And I will get marked for death, because I did kill the unit that was marked.
Yes,
and I'm not going to lie, before they started firing, I thought they were going to survive.
Me too.
Because I thought my shooting would be better against them. But here we are. Then my massive terrifying brick of guardsmen lived up to what they're meant to do. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn. We go to your turn. I'm going to get that command point. You're going to get the command point.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go over there and quickly move the big
And
guardsman
I'll
block.
quickly just regain the 2d3 and rerolling this. 'cause good enough. So 3, 4.
Fine, shuffle 3. Go up to
Plus
here.
1. Plus this guy. Oh, and I forgot about this. I mean, it won't matter. But yeah, scoring first. I scored 3 points.
Yes.
9, 10, 11.
The situation in the field really turned around this last turn.
Yeah. It did. And my 2 tactical missions, I've got behind enemy lines and establish locus.
You are behind my lines.
I am. But that means I cannot do anything.
You just need to end the turn, I think, in my deployment zone, don't you?
When I
Establish locus is the one that you can't do anything. And they still
No,
can-
it is establish locus.
Oh, okay, sorry, I was talking about behind
Yeah,
enemy lines.
and I do have behind enemy lines as well.
Yeah, I meant for behind enemy lines. These guys just need to be back here somewhere. You just need to not die. Which really just comes down to don't get overwatched by the heavy bolters or them, but really the heavy bolters.
But that means they cannot move, basically. Yeah. Kinda does. Okay.
If you like, for example, if you get closer to me, not to say I can't overwatch you with something else,
Yeah, of
you
course.
do have a line approximately like so,
Yeah, you can always see.
which is the best that I can do with heavy bolters. So if you go here, I can't shoot you, specifically with them, because they're the ones who are going to
Yeah, but in the charge phase, if I charge you, you can see.
If you charge me, I can't shoot you while you're in, I can't overwatch you, I think, while you're in engaging range of my vehicle.
But I can't do establish locus. And it's an action, right?
Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, establish locus is an action. I'll remind you, these guys, if you charge me, I can't overwatch you after you, because when you start, if I can't see you, if you start and I can see you, then I could have overwatched you in the first place, in the movement
Okay,
phase.
so hold on.
When you end your charge range, if you're engaged in range of my vehicle, I can't shoot you.
Okay, you cannot?
No, you can shoot at vehicles that are in combat at a -1. You cannot shoot at people who are in combat with vehicles, unless that unit is themselves a vehicle.
Okay. Let's
So
change this a little bit.
the issue is, if you don't kill him, or if you do, and depending on where you end up, if you do,
I still get in line of sight of them.
then I shoot you. But that's a
Yeah.
different issue.
Wait, but I do score this at the end of the turn. Okay, we'll see. So, I am going to first.
Sorry, I took the tip with me.
It's fine. I'm not going to move. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to do anything more in the command phase because I have nothing else to do.
It's kind of amusing that we started out on opposite ends of the table, and
And
realistically, the majority of your army is over there, the majority
You
of mine is over
basically
here.
swapped you guys.
Okay.
It's one reason it's rather frustrating fighting Danny sometimes with his Grey Knights, because you often end up in that position of kind of like, man, I would like to stand at my own table edge, but more of your army is here than mine. So
You are overthinking my side of the table.
we actually, this was quite some time ago. This was when the Bridgehead detachment, the Militarum Tempestus Guard detachment first was released.
Mm-hmm.
We played a tournament at the time, specifically using those new detachments, just for the fun of it. I think my second game was against Danny, and it was hilarious because almost immediately, of course, his teleporting Grey Knights are right inside my deployment zone.
Yeah.
But because I'm playing a also fully deep striking army, just not to the same level as him,
Mm-hmm.
like turn 2, his entire army is on my side of the table, and my entire army is on his side of the table. Because all my guys are dropping in from the sky, his guys are teleporting in from the sky, teleporting in from his own side of the battlefield. And we're just kind of like looking at each other, kind of awkwardly, kind of going like, wasn't that ours like 5 minutes ago? Man, that was a game. Really showcased how at the time, how absolutely broken that detachment was, because it was silly. I think even the official statistics had it like a 74 or whatever it was % win rate. Yeah, the detachment was completely broken when it first came out. Because it took quite literally the only bad thing.
I'm going to advance with him actually.
All right. The only bad thing about Scions is that they're like the special weapons, or the special weapons like the plasma, the melta, whatever, Like they're usually high strength and everything, but the basic guns and the Scions have AP, and they potentially have a lot of shots depending on how you do orders, because they're guardsmen. But they are not very high strength, so they struggle to wound things.
Xander, sorry.
And the whole detachment was you can arrive wherever you want because you're deep striking Scions, and by the way, +1 to wound on all your attacks. And depending on circumstances, you can also get rerolls in certain for certain things on your wound rolls as well. So it took the only thing Scions were bad at, which was their basic guns wounding people, and went, cool, your basic guns can now wound everything better.
Xander, sorry.
So
The Strike Force, the thing was, battle line units can...
they can advance and do an action, and they can still
but
shoot
just battle line units.
battle line, yes. Which does mean these guys can, for example, establish locus if they advance.
They do not advance.
But they can, if you want. They can also do establish locus and shoot.
Wait, is this still... No, your deployment was until right here.
It was right behind the wall. Where's established locus for? Is middle of the battlefield and my deployment zone, right?
Yeah, within 6 of the center. Which... I mean... If only I had the dice.
The center is approximately here, isn't it? Here. Actually, no, it's here because it's on the line.
30.
Yeah, so it's here.
And then, yeah, it should be. Don't trust the...
Actually, it's here because I think this is the center.
Don't trust the... It's 24. Yeah, it's over there.
So
Within
it's 6
6
inches,
inches.
is approximately here.
Okay.
No, you need to advance probably 2
I
inches.
will... You can check. I have a CP that says that I can advance and shoot. And have assault. My weapons have assault if there's a character leading. In your movement phase, should be something like that.
So you have assault, and if there's a character leading them, you can re-roll advances, which is also going to be good right now.
Yeah.
'Cause it means
And
if
I
you roll a
can
one, you
and
can
I
re-roll
can
it.
do the advance.
You can advance, do the action, and
And
still shoot, because you can battle line can also shoot when they're doing an action,
So I will advance then.
which is an incursion thing.
Yeah.
You should only roll 1 die, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Because maybe you roll 1 and then you re-roll it.
5.
Yeah, more than enough. Unless you want to try for a 6. But
No.
Uh,
I will take the 5. God damn it.
do you want to get a bit closer? Yeah, actually there.
As much as I can,
Yeah,
basically.
that's quite literally you nudge the model to the edge of the thing.
And there's that.
Yeah, just is that magnetized?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because I can change the orientation.
Okay, yeah, fair, nice. I do need to magnetize some more of my own models. Though my Sentinel is partially magnetized.
It's
Oh, he is the king of magnetization. Johnny there.
it's really annoying.
But you're not doing
I love to
I
hate.
do have some of my guys magnetized. Here you can see.
Show me. Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's only this one. I was gonna magnetize these. Don't really see the point.
But that's my question.
Simply
It's
one
only to swap weapon loadouts that you do?
Yeah, for the most part,
Okay.
and for anybody on camera.
Because I know in older editions you actually had to do it because guns would be destroyed, right? So you had to physically remove them.
You could, yeah, on vehicles.
Okay. Well,
It depends on circumstances. I personally like magnetizing when I have the options, though certain people, including me once, occasionally take it too far. I remember one point with my Space Marine army, I decided to magnetize all the hands,
Oh,
so that if I have, hey, I have a guy with a plasma gun, but what if I want him to have a melta gun? So I take out the plasma gun, but the melta gun has magnetized. And eventually I just got kind of tired of it.
Yeah,
It
I
was
can
like,
imagine. To do to every single Marine.
but every single time, well, it wasn't every single Marine, but it was like at least one guy per squad.
Okay.
And then depending on the squad, it was 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of got to the point of, I always bring the plasma gun in this squad anyway. And then in this squad I always bring the melta gun. This squad I always bring the flamer. So I don't need the magnetized them.
okay. By the way, I moved
So
so
I just
that
super glued them.
sorry, I moved so that these guys actually
Yeah, they're out of line of sight, yeah.
actually no. I think I want to do something different because they have fly and move 10 inches.
Yeah.
move to here, and then
It's a long charge.
It's a long charge.
And I will remind you,
Even
they,
we
they
roll
are a separate.
The mines, yeah, and the mines and
closer.
yada yada yada.
4-6, yeah, they're illegal.
Yeah, no. Okay.
No, you were good where you were.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
And there is the mines, and they are platoon. And I do get the CP back on a 4 as well.
No points.
No, that's not true. I already got my CP back.
And
No,
I've
I don't
got-
get a CP back.
And I've got no CPs because I've used it for the assaults. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna go back to my side of the table
let's
that you've taken.
let's do it like this then. I'm going to shoot these guys first.
I'm not overwatching because I can't see them. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have overwatched these guys after they walked over here. Anyway,
You can. Cool.
are you sure? Okay, heavy bolters and overwatch at them.
Yep.
I will be hitting on 5s because I'm no longer within 6 inches of the platoon unit because heavy weapons are themselves not platoon. So this many shots hitting on 5s. 6s still triggering the additional hits. So you all missed. That's a lot of 5s. Again, this game not getting that many 6s on the heavy bolters. And that is, sorry, wounding on 3s because strength 5, so 3
Mhm.
wounds please. AP 1.
So 5s or
Some of the
yeah.
guys here will be 4s, but then you'll have
Yeah.
to take them back there.
So I'll take 3. No, I'll still. Okay, so I got one.
There
4.
are guys that are in cover.
So I'll do this. I'll take these
It has to
two.
be these guys because they're not in cover.
I'll take these two out.
It has to be from somebody in basically this row.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Maybe him, but because remember, it's not the whole unit is in cover, so to speak. It's the individual models that are in cover.
Does it?
Unless I'm getting that rule wrong, which I really hope I'm not.
Wait, we were hitting on 5s?
Yeah, I'm sitting on 5s. So Overwatch is on 6s.
Oh yeah,
The
the
unit
special
ability
rule.
is on
Yeah,
5s,
never
and
mind.
if I'm near
Never
platoon,
mind. I
it's
was like,
5s.
wait.
No worries.
Okay. So 5 attacks total, and I'm shooting the
Oh, and I take away a command point because I've got.
Sentinel, obviously, and 3 plus.
Hmm.
I don't know how I rolled. Never mind. Don't worry. Range
Quick
force.
question. Do you remember which unit I put the smoke on earlier? It was the big squad, and did I put it on the Sentinel or the heavy weapons?
I generally don't remember. It's way too.
Never mind, I think I
Too
put it on the
late.
heavy weapons.
It's way too
Uh,
late. 5 strength. You are
7,
toughness.
so 5s.
5s. Nothing.
Nothing. Oof.
So now shooting them. Oh, you've got smoke screen on this, so it's what -1 to hit.
I think it was on these guys, not those guys.
Okay.
So it's, it won't be -1 to hit.
Okay, so I've got one that's in
Rapid fire.
rapid fire. So I'll do that one first.
And everybody else, because remember you have to
Yeah,
clear
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. I'm still thinking if I want to shoot at them or at these guys.
They will be -1 to hit.
All of them?
Yeah, because I put the smoke onto the squad and onto these guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll shoot everything.
And additionally, these guys have the first rank, second rank order because of the leaders, the platoon commanders enhancement, the Canadian commanders enhancement. They also have the benefits to take cover order.
Okay.
Though in good news, I can no longer order him. So they will no longer have +1 to hit and sustained.
Do I really care though? Because I'm getting +1 to hit, and the 5+ crits.
If you target them, they're basically going to be 3-up save while they're in the building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Everything in them.
yeah, it's
Let's do it.
they will have cover, but most of them will have cover too. So and they're not going to be -1 to hit, and then you'll kill 3 heavy bolters, because they're 2 wounds each, but they're not super survivable. They're ultimately just guardsmen.
Okay, so you've got 2 rapid fire, which is these 2.
Okay.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13.
13.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus the 2 in rapid fire.
Hitting on 3s,
3s.
and 5s are lethal.
Yes. And just the 3 lethals. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, 4 lethals.
Jesus.
5 lethals.
That's a lot of misses.
It is. It's the name of the game tonight for me.
Uh,
I got 5 lethals, and then on what? 3s?
3s. Yep. Again, they're 2 wounds, but they're just guardsmen.
Okay. So you've
So,
got 5,
7?
6, 7, 8. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 8. 3, 8. 5 ups. Sorry, 4 ups because I've been covered. And oh wow, okay, it's better than I thought it would be. 1 dies, 1's down to 1 wound.
Okay, now for the other guy, the Plasma Mancer.
Because you are not glued to the base.
I keep forgetting about
Or
this.
unglued from your base.
In my shooting phase, like one enemy
Which
unit.
reminds me, these guys are still doing Established Locus, right?
Yeah,
Just to
Yeah,
make sure
yeah.
that ahead of time.
I keep forgetting about this. So
No worries.
in my no shooting phase, I select one enemy unit within 18 and visible to this model, excluding lone operative, blah blah blah, and I roll a d6 for each 4+ that enemy's unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
Against who? Sorry?
For each d6? Oh, roll, sorry, roll 4 d6s. Okay. The Plasma Mancer, I keep forgetting about this. It's in the shooting phase. I keep forgetting to use the ability. It's only the second time. Makes sense.
Okay. So 46, please.
Yeah. 46, and I will choose the same units. Sure. 18?
No.
Okay, I'll
Just
choose
not.
these ones then.
Yep.
Okay. For each, what was it?
4 plus, isn't it?
Yeah, 4+. So just one.
Not great. 1 guy dies. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay,
Actually,
and
I'm gonna
now
kill you.
he can do this
Oops.
thing. So 18, so he's going to shoot them because they're not within 18 inches.
Nope.
So it's -1, right?
But plus 1 because he is part of his own unit. As
Okay.
weird as that is.
So still hitting on force.
Okay.
So just one
But
hit.
Is it lethal or something?
No. Strength 7.
2s.
Yeah.
AP.
AP -3.
6 up save for one of the
Sorry,
guys.
yeah, -3, yeah.
Fails. The guy dies.
2 damage, yeah.
This is the guy dies.
And I don't think there's any more shooting, so charges. I'll charge with the Praetorians just
I'm
for the
going
sake of it.
Double check if a sentinel's platoon. Because if it is.
This is my this is the end, right, of my
Okay.
Sentinel is not.
It is not.
Okay, it was
I think it used to be, but-
5, I think.
Yeah, you're in. And I can't
Well,
overwatch
it's-
you because you're already in melee.
And it, yeah, it was. I think it was a 4 and something else.
Yeah, big maybe. It's not even. Big maybe a missile launcher could see you, but it's not really worth it at that point.
No,
Maybe if
no.
I fired a crack, but and I already actually no, never mind. I already fired my Overwatch.
Go on, you guys. Go on. Move along. Move along. Yeah. By the way, these are the old bases.
Yeah, I can see from the 25s.
Yeah. These are really annoying. I hate this old base.
It's actually kind of funny sometimes seeing how some models have changed like that.
No, it's
Yes.
annoying in the sense that okay, so because they are tall and really
It's a
small.
tiny base and they kind of they bump
No
into
point
each
in
other
moving
and they
anymore.
sometimes fall over.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just really funny sometimes seeing the old bases and kind of remembering, again, being a player from a long time ago. It's like I remember playing in 6th edition and every single Space Marine in existence was on a 25mm base with the exception of Terminators. And it's just really kind of funny thinking back to those days and now seeing, there's Space Marine characters who are on 40mm bases and
Yeah.
sometimes bigger, despite being just regular guys, and like the whole thing of like 28.5 mil bases exist, 32mm bases exist, and so many more base sizes, which often is a very good thing. And for example, I do like the fact Marines are on 32s. It's just
Yeah,
It's funny how the game is
This
different.
makes sense given the Guardsman.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got ton of attacks because it's 3 attacks each and there are 5. And when hitting on trees, missing some of them, and no keywords to be had. That's everything. Yeah. Now
Strength.
5.
5s.
Yeah.
Toughness 8? Question mark.
Just 2.
I was only just looking at this. Yeah, toughness 8.
2 AP minus 2.
2 AP minus 2. 4 up saves.
That was sad.
And I still take both.
2 damage.
So I'm down to 3. So I'm still 7 wounds.
And go on.
And I believe I'm 3 attacks to the chainsaw. 3 attacks to the sentinel chainsaw, hitting on 4s. I hit you once, wounding on 3s, because I'm strength 6, I'm assuming you're toughness 5.
I am toughness 5.
I don't wound you regardless, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Sentinel attempts to step on you, misses, attempts to swing chainsaw at you, succeeds, but misses.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything else for my turn. So I get to
You have
score.
behind enemy lines.
Yeah.
Establish locus, when does it complete? Because I don't know if it's your turn or my turn. I think it's your turn now.
It's an action. Any battle rounds, end of your turn.
End of your turn.
Can check, just to be sure. I think so.
Yeah, end of your turn. You get it.
Okay.
So you get 2 VPs. Because you did it within the center of the battlefield.
Yeah. And I think we'll call it.
Yeah. As a just
To talk
yeah,
through.
to talk out what
Yeah.
what would happen. Like I'm gonna get established locus, so I also need to get to the center or into your deployment zone.
Easy, you're already there basically.
I'm close, yeah. Overwhelming force, so kill something on an objective. Which is
Probably
just
that,
one.
yeah.
And sorry, I get a command point because you also get a command point. I
Mhm.
would probably shuffle if I could enter through those into
Yeah,
the
you can.
ruins with the specifically with the sentinel.
Okay.
I would. If I can't and I have to do it with the infantry, I would. The infantry bring back models because the all my
Medics.
infantry currently can do it because the command squad from the Cadians has it and the other 2 just have medics. I would also sticky this objective.
It's already sticky.
No, not yet. I will stick it this turn.
No, it was. You went at the.
It's at the end of it's at the
Oh,
start
okay.
of my command phase.
Okay.
Or end of my command phase, whenever it is. I can't remember now. I think it's start. I don't remember. In any case,
Yeah, you get 1. Sorry.
So I would control both of these. So these would be 6, but that'd be another 5. So
5.
put me up to 11 from this turn alone.
Mm-hmm.
Just and I can like their battle line. I
Yeah.
can tell myself to first rank, second rank, and basically do the same thing I just did. Put them in the corner, do the action, and still shoot at you. I can't charge, but oh no. The sentinel would fall back, and a lot of this would just shoot at you. Because now I can see you.
There will be that.
Maybe it's
Mm,
not a
most
guarantee, but
likely.
it's pretty close.
Most
Yeah.
likely, yeah.
And
Would you be able to destroy the?
This is the only one that I'm unsure on. I don't think I can. If I could see him, I can't.
Because okay, just
Maybe
for,
I can see over
just for the
this.
sake of
I
it.
can't.
Just for the sake of it, I would like use the CP to reroll to.
No, like I'm almost certain this one I just can't kill because the only thing would be if these 3 could kill him because this is my anti-tank for the
Yeah.
most part, right? I don't think they can. I don't think he's tall enough. I think this is too tall in the middle. These guys could shoot him. How many wounds is he? Is it more than 10?
His 6.
6 wounds?
6 ones.
Really?
Yeah, but I can whenever I
Toughness?
use the reanimation protocol,
What's his toughness?
toughness 6.
Okay, maybe I could kill
Yeah.
him, but realistically,
I mean,
if these
at the
guys
end-
didn't finish him off, he would go. They would.
At
go
the end
down.
of the shooting of after one unit has shots, I'll just use the reanimation protocols.
Unit has to have died, isn't it, to use reanimation
Not
protocols?
Probably.
Model, sorry, not unit.
But yeah, true. Unit is destroyed. Yeah. True.
So
Never mind.
it would be useful
Yeah.
for these guys.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference. The only thing was the point.
Yeah.
for me to save
And
points.
ultimately, you could use it on these guys, and you could also use it to keep the character alive, the other ability, if you have the command points. And I would not be able to charge you with that unit.
Yeah, but then
I mean, all the shots that were ready to start those two units from these guys
Yeah.
would have just been
no,
focused on these guys.
they'll be that. They'll
And
be
that's
that.
assuming I would get back only one guy of the medic, which would be, a las gun. Oh no.
They'll be that.
But yeah, they're
Yeah.
probably gone, and I could also grenade you. Just
No. They will be
added
most
insurance.
definitely gone.
So yeah,
Yeah, the only things I got was bring it down.
this would be alive. I think the Praetorians would still be alive, but heavily damaged. But ultimately that's you just don't have enough board control.
No, I mean if that one would be alive, it would be different
I would not get overwhelming force, but
because I
I'd
would
probably get the
get
thingy for it,
the.
and I would get established locus. So hypothetically, at the end of my turn 4, I would be 23 on primary, and I would have 5, 10. I have both, so 14, basic mathematics, 16, 39 total points,
Okay.
hypothetically. And at the start of your turn, how many would you have?
If I
If this was
If it-
alive,
if
which
it was
I think it
alive,
would be.
it's another 3 points.
And I don't even think you need to be battle shocked, because I don't think I'd do damage to you. Not that I can't, just I would be shooting at other things.
It'd be 3 damage. Sorry, it'd be 3 points there.
Yep.
And then the things I got were sort of hostile objective and bring it down.
Yeah, which
Hostile
I mean,
objective.
if they survived, you could kill that. You could definitely take an objective, but if these guys were alive, I would overwatch you.
I mean, without
So-
argument. I mean,
And if it wasn't them, it might be them, which is still devastating.
okay, so 2 wounds back. Some
So
model.
possible. Yeah, no, that is another model. Good point.
Damn.
Didn't think of that.
Guys, it's cold outside.
Yeah.
Not close enough.
I mean,
Not cold enough, really.
okay,
No,
yeah.
you're just
We'll
stubborn, right?
go back. I don't know.
Under
Do you
20
think
is where I
this
start
guy-
surviving.
Do you think this guy should survive? Me using the CP to bring one back, or to try to bring the 3 back? Because these guys can do it.
I don't think I could, but I don't think I'd kill you in one turn, in one round
One-
of shooting.
Okay.
So
Okay. Let me see.
because the issue turns into, like, on my turn, these guys shoot at you, and every failed save is a dead guy, and I
Yeah.
can see you, so you wouldn't also, like, you would still get the benefits of cover, but I wouldn't be getting the -1 to hit. These guys will then shoot you. These guys will then shoot
Yeah.
you. He can't do anything,
I
so
don't
you just fall
think.
back.
I'm not sure if you guys would survive.
Yeah, but that's also assuming, like, if one thing doesn't immediately kill you, you can then go, I bring extra guys back,
Yeah.
I shoot you more,
Okay,
Again,
if
I think they
anything,
can survive. I don't know.
if they could survive, I would like try to storm hostile objective
Yeah.
to here. But that's if and when. So I will not.
How many
nothing.
points are you at the start of your turn?
11,
including the 3 you get.
11, 12, 13, 14.
14 total, including and then secondaries.
14, and then for secondaries would be 4 plus 4, 8. 8 plus 10, 18.
10.
Because 5 plus 5.
Ah, okay. Sorry, thought it was 1. You got 10.
No, and then
36.
18, 19, 20, 21.
21 plus 14.
35.
So 35.
Right.
Yeah. So you would be, and that's not including the objectives from this turn.
Not including any of the
Yeah.
secondaries.
So I would only be 4 points ahead of you,
Yeah.
not including those. And that really depends on whether or not they survive. Though,
Either
to be
way.
honest, I think afterwards, and then I just win, because turn 5,
Yeah.
I just have complete
Yeah,
board
yeah,
control.
yeah. There was no way
That's
to.
assuming I don't kill you in Overwatch, and like you just
You
have
would
this
probably destroy the rest.
Yeah.
But yeah,
One way or another, absolute bloodbath, which is
It was.
always what you want.
GG's.
Unfortunately, you didn't have very much blood to spill, but you spilled plenty of mine. So
Yeah, plenty of oil.
there's that. Yeah, you lost a lot of oil and a lot of.
I think the
So, but we won again, guys?
Xander won.
I think I win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I should say
most
that I win.
definitely.
Not, it is close on points. At
Okay,
the end
so
of turn
upwards.
4.
Turn 4.
At the end of turn, at the end of my half of turn 4,
Yeah.
I'm ahead by 4 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Including what you get at the start of your turn 4. But it really depends on whether or not, because with Storm Hostile Objective, if he survived everything, you could
If
get
that,
another
that's
4
a big
points.
if.
Is it 4 or 5 points?
At the end of the turn, it's 4 points either way.
4 points.
Control
So
one or more
if-
objective markers that were controlled by our opponents.
Yeah. So if he survived the turn,
Yeah.
we would be tied. But then turn 5, I would take him off the table.
Yeah.
If he survived to even get those points, and I would be ahead on primary, and then I just run away with it. So.
Okay.
You were just
okay.
stable.
Though still close on points. It does kind of show that as much as at the end of the game I was very dominant on the field, we were very close on points. Quite literally, we would be tied up until the final turn.
Yeah. Hey, it was a rough game.
Yeah. Your dice were not helping you. My dice were helping me quite a bit. Because I was rolling a lot of 6s when I didn't need them.
No,
and
but
that
it was
added up a lot.
It was a very fun game, I gotta say.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I'm honestly a little bit sad that the Necron Warrior brick over there didn't do more.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the Sentinel to survive. Actually, I kind of apart from that Sentinel, I wasn't expecting either of these ones to survive. That one I was expecting to 2-up save Sentinel. It's gonna be fine.
I'm happy to do it because they are such cool miniatures. Honestly,
Yeah, I do love the
them.
Sentinels. I'm a little bit sad that the new ones exist because they're just like bigger, bulkier. They don't have the same kind of like semi-derpy kind of like chicken walker thing
Yeah,
of the old ones. But at the same time, the new one still has a lot of it, and it's just so cool.
yeah, I love them all.
I
It's
gotta
much
say-
nicer to put together.
I gotta say, I thought these guys would do a little bit more. I mean, they did.
Does the Reaper have assault? Not the basic gun, but the other one, the close range one. Does that have assault? Because I remember last edition, everybody took the Reaper because it had assault, if I remember correctly.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Because I do think the AP on the shorter ranged ones definitely makes them a lot better. Whereas the longer range guns not having that AP is a little bit punishing. At the same time, it did take
A lot
to
to destroy
finally
units.
kill this thing. For example,
No,
was
finally
quite
kill
literally-
these guys.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
took
like
a
those
lot.
guys, those took a lot of shooting. These guys, I was hammering them since turn 1,
Mm-hmm.
and it only took the second last turn of the game with an entire massive brick and then potentially other supporting shots to actually get rid of them. And that on top, that's also stacking stratagems and abilities and stuff on top of it. So
It was a
ultimately they kind of did what they were meant to, which
Yeah,
was
they
take
did.
a lot of damage.
yeah.
And
In that
keep going.
sense, yeah, they did.
It's just kind of unfortunate they didn't really earn you many points.
This guy,
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, I also got very lucky when I actually killed him on rolling the, near maximum damage.
So you
Yeah.
can do nothing with them.
A little bit, but not a whole lot.
not
I think
not
he
a
had,
lot.
like, what,
He
2
died turn
guardsmen?
2. Yeah, he died turn 2.
Yeah,
That's
because
cool.
he I hurt him a little bit turn 1. Actually, it's not. I got you on Overwatch, I think it was, with one of my shots.
Wasn't it
with,
Hunter Seeker? Hunter Seeker? No.
Or
last guy.
No, because you stopped it. No, it was a missile launcher in Overwatch. I think I hit you with. And then, but then turn 2, the missile launcher was fired, and I rolled 11 damage in 2 shots. So almost would have killed. He's what 12 wounds normally, right?
12. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have nearly killed him at full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was with
That's
2
it.
shots. So
Good
I
back for him.
rolled
Was
quite
it rough?
literally
Literally
one
go
off
back
max.
for him.
It was rough.
Yeah.
It was
And,
rough for him. I don't know if I could have put him any other place. I mean, he started over here, near to the
like this.
near to the reanimator. And I tried to keep him close, but then like, I gotta move him up because I wanted to try to blow up the Sentinel.
Yeah.
But I don't know about him. 18-inch range. It's
What
it's
do you
not
think,
for it.
John? Should we try the annihilation parts then?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
It does have a lot more range.
And not just that, this is the same points as the
Oh, really?
barge. Yeah, 110 points.
Okay, so maybe
That's the
make
only
that
reason.
one into annihilation barge and
Yeah.
not a transportation.
I don't think transport is worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because for that you can use the Hypercrypt Legion or something, and you can just phase him out and put him up in
Yeah.
the battlefield again. But
Okay.
Yeah.
it depends.
I just need to use my guardsman better.
No, I don't think so.
Uh,
I think you
There's always.
I mean, you played for late game with these guys, like keeping them with sticky over there, then sticky over here, then sticky over
I
here.
mean, a little bit, and I wasn't intending to use them much of a damage unit. I'm not gonna lie, I came into this game. I don't really like the siege regiment that much, mostly because the ability, the artillery coming in with the three different effects.
Yeah.
I don't find them very nice. The smoke one is always useful, but the ignores cover one being only units a certain distance away and only affecting 2 enemy units of this game size. The other one, whatever it does, which is also only 2 units, more than 12 inches away, but then on top of that you have to roll it, so you don't even know how many you're getting. I've never really liked it, but the minefield came in much more useful than I thought I would, because it did a lot of damage to your
destroyers.
Destroyers.
Yeah.
And
it prevented me from charging you.
The one
times.
thing I've always liked since I first saw it was that stratagem for the fusillade, because just the fact that it goes, it's free rapid fire on every gun, including guns that don't have rapid fire, is fantastic.
Okay.
And then applying that to a massive brick like this and kind of going, hey, my plasma guns fire extra, so right now I have plasma guns that are firing 4 times each. My plasma pistols are firing extra, and I've always liked that one. I genuinely didn't think it would be that devastating.
It was.
40k kind of has a general thing of you don't want to split your shots ever, because every time you do, it doesn't pay out. You don't destroy everything you wanted to. In fairness, I didn't kill every single model in one of those 2 units, but leaving it on 1 model remaining is kind of close enough when I can also charge.
Yeah, exactly.
And like guardsmen or no's, like I still have some guys that can kill it. It's still 20 something attacks from my basic guys, which would probably kill it, and then the 2 characters, the power fists.
But yeah,
so that was devastating.
It was.
I thought it was already pretty good over here when I was using it just against the 1 character. When the the kind of, was it 9 guys that were remaining, and putting on a big brick like that is absolutely insane. Yeah.
So good game, guys.
Yeah, good, very good game.
Awesome.
Well,
Man.
Xander, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for the game.
I enjoyed that.
I hope so.
I hope you train your dice in the gym or something.
Jesus,
Like
I don't know.
But those green dice, they're kind of cursed.
Yeah,
Because exactly the same thing you're feeling I felt, and that's why I asked.
it was very.
Yeah, don't use them.
I'm not look. I'm not blaming the dice. Okay.
But I'm saying that
No. I'm not blaming the dice.
Anybody who has played me regularly knows that usually I roll terribly. I know I said this last time. Nobody's gonna believe me now because I rolled again very well.
Very
today.
well.
But normally, I have had games where I have seen more 1s than I've seen any other side of a 6-sided die. And this is genuinely creeping me out a little bit. That both times I've been here, I rolled very well.
Get ready for Friday. Good luck.
Oh yeah, no, Fridays in my normal game group is gonna be awful. I'm gonna roll more 1s than I roll dice. Oh well, I'll deserve it.
I hope
after
you
this
didn't
game.
extinguish all your luck here, dude.
Let's see. And it was fun because it was the first game we actually played together.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah,
I've
weird.
somehow I've never played a game against
Really?
them.
Yeah.
Every single
Cool.
time it's been George or Max.
Yeah.
I think.
Cool. Okay.
Who, hopefully you guys will get to meet Max some point soon, because I don't think they've met Max yet.
Not yet.
No?
No.
And,
No,
there's a
no.
video to be uploaded, but not yet.
No.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And depending on availability, maybe you guys will get to meet George as well.
Yeah.
And be prepared for a man who rolls incredibly well.
Be
and is
prepared for
far too
do a
charismatic.
battle shock. Hey, do a battle shock. Hey, do a battle shock. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a rough one as well.
you guys are gonna like meeting George. One way or another, it's gonna be entertaining.
But yeah.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining us.
Bye,
Hope you guys
Thank
did-
you so much. Have a great evening.
Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. And as always, see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. Probably assembling something.